62. Good day. Let me quote. We are winning the Stanley Cup today. Post. Perfect.
That's one way to describe what's going to happen today.
Yeah, we're winning the big game.
All right. Recap, please.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's see. What do my notes say? Not a lot. Ooh, where did we start out? Oh, we did a little backtrack and we started out with the fight with Grandis in the chamber with Ashimashimtu. And Nastya had a little bit of a more developed conversation with her at that point. And then everything else continued. Grandis shattered into a bajillion pieces. They both of the villains got away, and we sort of continued. I think from there we jumped forward a little bit, and we were making our way on a boat straight
Downtown.
towards straight towards the Malice Lands. We were going to that little town of Paula. And on the way there, there was a little bit of a debrief between Ryukin and Nastya about sort of all the stuff that was elaborated on in that fight. And they bonded, maybe. It's hard to tell. Mostly been poked fun at. But it seems like they were getting closer. Meanwhile, they were being scried on by Shora and Reika.
Yes.
So we were watching the whole thing in another room. We made our way to the Malice Lands, and we had to sort of walk inland for a little while to get to Paula. And even then, before we got to what we thought was the city, we got to a ranch, and there was a couple of dudes there, like a guy who owned the ranch and like a ranch hand and a couple of kids, and they were like, "Hey, you're looking for Paula? That's crazy. That place doesn't exist." And we were like, "Okay, nice try, liars." And just as we were trying to coerce the truth out of them, a malice beast rolled up. I think it was the Rizzler. Yeah, and we had to beat that guy up. And after we did, they were like, okay, fine, we'll tell you. Yeah, Paul is real, and we're also monks of William, whatever. I forget what they named their order.
The Fists of Paula.
Yes, the Fists of Paula, and they were like generationally like warriors who followed William or Mr. Nicodemus's doctrine. Without knowing that he's a fucked up evil guy. And we were like, okay, can you just like show me where that place is? And they were like, sure, whatever. And they led us to like a plinth, like a headstone that just like listed out his doctrine. And a memory started where Kasvarina and Nicodemus were like watching the city of Paula like burn to the ground. And like clergy soldiers were like destroying it, I think, and they were like coming after Nicodemus, presumably to probably crucify him or something. I don't remember the specifics of their conversation they had, but you might have to fill me in on that one.
She was mostly trying to convince him to leave, come with her, and he wanted to stay and be a martyr because it would amplify his message or whatever.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's what happens when you become a martyr. Yeah, and it was a very emotional moment for the two of them, because she really didn't want him to die. After that, I don't think there was anything else that happened in that memory.
Yeah, it just
Um,
flickered to him being burned at the stake.
yeah.
Died.
Um, he died.
Died.
Uh, and quote unquote, yeah. We comforted Kasvarina briefly about that. She was really torn up about all of the stuff that she's suddenly remembering and also having to go through again, with in a new light. And after that, I think we had discussed what we were going to do when we got to our final destination, well, now, of Methia. And we had learned, I think, that there's a possibility that we could like enter the city through a river system that like dockers are familiar with. But after that we were like, we don't really know how to get in or where we're going or what we're supposed to do. But we did get like a bunch of information about the city itself as well. So yeah.
And you can see your favorite giant robot approaching in the distance.
Right. I think we ended the session like right outside of the city or something.
Mm. Yeah, so you guys are basically just outside of Methia, towards the south. Um, and off in the distance, you see Born kind of just like fading in and out, but not moving forward, just kind of staying in that one spot.
Mm.
Yeah, so like in front of you, like further into the city, you can see what remains of the Lance of Triogenes, this massive tower, now standing only 500 feet tall. From the information you learned, the Lance of Triogenes is situated on an island in the middle of the Eglise River. Um, so, uh, yeah, Rukin, with your darker know-how, if they have a military presence here in Methia, they gotta get supplies in and out of the city. So there's got to be some sort of like shipment, like dock situation, like probably south of the city, and maybe you can work some of your charms down there.
Mhm. What excuse are we gonna go with for trying to get in, you guys think?
Oh,
Hmm.
It'd be too obvious to
yeah.
be a supply ship.
We do have a
Well,
boat.
we're
Although, like, we fly Risuri banners?
like you mean we like get into the dock and say, "Hey, we're like shipping goods from Reserve and we need a little help with documentation getting in or something?"
That could work.
Yeah, that would be the way to go if you wanted to handle things in a semi legitimate capacity.
Hmm.
We have said that we are tourists before, and it has not once worked. So,
I mean,
Maybe the
alternatively, another option would be like just bribe some of the dockers and see if they can figure out a
Take us in.
smuggling situation. You got a variety of ways to approach this.
are we I guess my question is, are we taking like our full boat in, or should
Your
we like go in smaller boats, like our schooner?
I like our schooner. I feel like our actual
So
I
we could
guess
take
we can
like
go
a
with go a
maybe
small
get yeah,
ship in.
if we get in like if we like bring in like one of our dinghies or something and just find some boxes that we have, put them on to make it look like we're shipping stuff.
Maybe we could have like the small ship and get to the docker, like the dock area, and then try to smuggle ourselves in boxes.
Oh, we've done that before and it's worked. So
We have. So
yeah.
if we could somehow bribe the dockers,
To take us
maybe
in
they
a
might be
box.
maybe they could be sympathetic if we say we're trying to, fight the powers that be or something.
Well, we could also have like one or two people outside of boxes and then everybody else inside boxes and say, "Hey, could you just help us get some of this stuff in?" And then boom
I
us.
feel like times are tough, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. You know.
I think that might work.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
So
And I guess Rukin should probably
once
be one of the ones outside, right? To
yes,
talk to
Yeah.
the
as
dockers.
the docker.
Yeah. I think so.
But once we make it to the island, we're going to have to stealth. I will not be able to pass without.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna make things
So
hard.
I will almost definitely.
Well, you just turn yourself into a
You can
spider.
wild shape, right? Yeah, you can still wild shape.
Not in Methia or whatever,
Oh, can you? Yeah.
it was a
Uh,
little even class
I don't,
stuff was
I don't
hard.
remember.
yeah, I don't think you'll be able to wild shape.
Oh goodness. How long does your wild shape last for?
Number of hours equal to half your. So 7 hours.
So you could maybe turn into a spider before we enter the city? Would you stay a spider if we enter the city?
How strong are we falling on magic zone until we get proper?
Or if you like enter the city as a spider, are you like permanently one?
Just
You
stuck
stay
as
also
a
a
that,
spider
completely.
forever. That would not be good.
Like, would it force untransform me?
Just
Let me
imagine just
think here.
tearing out of someone's pocket as a full-size shark.
Size
As a
person,
as a
yeah.
grown ass woman, yeah.
Oh, that's where I left my grown ass woman.
Oh yeah, I was looking for
That's
her.
where you were.
Silly girl.
What were you doing in there?
Let me think here for a second. You know what? I would say. I would say you would be able to probably keep your form, your wild shape form.
Okay.
Mm.
And
But
then
you certainly wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to like shift back. You'd be kind of stuck for a while.
That's not good.
Wait,
Well,
so
okay,
she,
so
she
how
can
does
choose to come out of the wild shape, or she's just stuck as
Yeah.
a spider.
would I be able to
Should be stuck as a
untransform and then just
spider.
not transform back?
Stuck as a spider until after like you leave the city or something?
How does that work if I enter combat though, and then I lose all my
'Cause
spider
if we're in a
HP?
fight and you're just the spider, then we.
Well, then we could just squish you. Or would that kill you?
Yeah, the question is, would you come back, or does David just not tell us and we just have to find out?
Because wild shape in combat is highly nerfed unless I'm wounded.
Mhm.
I feel like maybe turning into a spider for you is not worth it, considering you're not also the only one who's bad at stealth. We may just
who's bad at stealth?
Rukin.
Ryukin and Shura, I
Ryukin and
think, are bad
Shura?
at stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
Or
else is good at it.
unstealthy.
Yeah. Maybe we just take the L. Yeah.
And just hope for good luck on
Hope
the
for the best.
dice.
Yeah, we could always just
I
pray for
mean,
it.
yeah, worst case, we have to
Well,
fight
I
our
mean,
way up the tower.
If it's a group check and the three of us do well, that's higher than average, or that's like the majority.
That's true. All we have to do is roll well, I guess.
So the three of us just have to roll well.
This implies that my crab is too, right? I can't even take help.
Yeah,
Probably.
there's a good chance the moment you guys step into Methia, your crab is gonna be going bye.
Crapathy. This is all David wanted. Just to get rid of that crab.
Getting rid of
Yeah.
advantage.
Guys, it's I'm just gonna take away all your abilities. You guys are just level. You guys are just really strong level 1 characters. Yeah, it's great.
I mean, honestly.
Joke's on you, I've never had magic.
Wait, remind me, do our magic items, like our weapons, are they just
The
regular weapons?
only magic that is going to work at all until I say otherwise are artifacts.
Which is
So the
probably
arc.
just the arc.
Our weapons are not artifacts.
So probably just the arc.
They could be.
So just play along. It's not as bad as it's gonna seem.
I'm just gonna shoot my gun like I always do.
Wait,
Yeah.
It's gonna be a
David,
different
is,
gun. Yeah.
Your weapons are still going to
fine.
work as fine. They still cut and shoot.
Yeah.
Is
fine.
Toral around? Because technically he's like a magical summon, but
Yeah,
in the backstory,
Toral
he's
is
like
also going
an actual
to
egg thing.
Yeah,
so I don't
Toral's
know.
gonna disappear for a while too.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Well,
So curious how that works.
Well, at least he one less stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his dex is not great, so.
That's fine. I can shoot my gun. That's all I care about.
I mean, at this point, I feel like not a lot of planning that we can.
Yeah, we just gotta, because at this point it's just gonna come down to rolls, and rolls will just throw any plan out the window. So
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a question for you, David.
Yes.
I don't know if we want to rules lawyer this, but based on the language of my mutagens, it doesn't make it sound like it's magic. They're alchemical formulas.
I would say that's not magic.
Okay.
Yeah. You're just pumping yourself full of drugs.
It is, yeah. And I mean, I've always classified them as drugs anyway. So it's my crack cocaine.
Rather
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to.
I mean, I think
Freeball it.
rage is also technically not magical. I think it's just being angry, right?
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
having anger.
That tracks to me. Yes.
Anger
Yeah.
issues.
Mhm.
So yeah, if your weapons like aren't magical, aren't artifacts, they're just gonna do like base damage.
That's fine.
So they're not gonna be like +1 or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna switch to my other weapon then.
It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine.
Be fine. It's just like we're gonna be level 5 again. It's fine.
Is it possible for us to like disguise ourselves or like dress in a certain way just to like give us a little better of a chance on our stealth checks?
Do you guys
wanna
want to
look like
put horns
clergy
on?
people?
Yeah.
Or Denorans?
Just so that we don't like stick out like a ton.
I think
Because as we are
Methia
now, we'll
has a
probably stick
disguise kit.
out.
I have
I
a
also have
disguise kit
disguise
too.
kit.
No, I
Yeah.
don't have the disguise kit. There's like 3 people who have one, but I
Yeah,
have.
I have one.
I mean, we could try.
Yeah, what would we want to look like?
Um,
Denorans, I guess?
Y'all could look French. I could look like Reka.
Do we think the people in the tower are gonna look like? I don't know. Do you have a guess as to what they're gonna dress like?
I mean,
Did we see clergy people in our vision when we were on the tower?
You didn't see any people. You just saw those weird ghost
I
things.
saw the ghost.
we've seen like clergy soldiers, but they're also from hundreds of years ago.
Well, didn't we run into? There were clergy people at the.
You did run into the extremely racist clergy.
Racist guys.
Yeah.
That were like starving.
Oh, sure, yeah, those
I
guys.
mean, we could just.
We could make ourselves look like them.
Yeah. Just use their like soldier outfits.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
You've also run into the Denoran Black Ops.
Oh yeah.
That
we
would be
should do
good. That would give
that.
us more clearance.
More
yeah.
authority.
Yeah.
Yes.
We do this.
Black Ops.
Okay.
So we smuggle ourselves in, and then we bring like an extra change of clothes to change in while we're being smuggled in, or like after we get in and go to the tower. I guess.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Yeah, so you guys kind of like backtrack a little bit and kind of like just like work your way down south along the Iglesias River. And then you like sort of like your plan is to like, so you're gonna take your schooner up the river to like this like docking area. Is that the plan? Or are you just
Yeah, I
gonna?
think so.
Yeah, so you head back to like closer to shore than actually not shore. You're way inland.
Oh, shit.
You head like back a couple miles, and you get some of your you get one of your schooners, and you begin sailing up the river to a docking area that you had scouted out on your way back. It looks like a pretty busy operation. It also seems to be the only one along this river, so it is definitely the only way shipments are getting in and out of the city.
So who's going in boxes?
If we're just
I'm-
taking our whole boat, with crew and all,
I thought we're taking like a small one, or were we
the
planning on
schooner
taking
is
our
the whole
boat?
boat.
Oh, and yeah, take a smaller boat. Like you have
Okay.
like
I was like, okay, well, I guess we can take our whole boat. But
I don't know.
I'm not
boat.
gonna argue. Schooner. That's just like a normal like sailing ship.
Yeah, there's like boats on there.
Yeah, that's a dinghy.
Dinghy. Yeah.
We take our dinghy.
Not the dinghy.
Who's going in boxes?
The people who can talk should probably be
Charisma people.
out of them.
No.
Yeah, the
Do you want a Denoran out with you?
Probably actually good.
That would be good, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will be out.
Urukin, Rekka, anyone else?
Well, the other doctor.
Not Steve coughs in the background.
We're not going to tell you to do it. You can volunteer yourself. Take initiative.
You want to join?
I don't know how many people you want outside.
Don't see why 3 would be bad.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, then the
Oh,
other 2
so-
of you will get into boxes.
Okay, let's just. What is our cover gonna be? Let's just get that straight.
So we are the Denoran Black Ops. Did they have a name?
The Porteur de la Mort.
Great, that.
Oh yeah, the French people.
the
Something like that.
whatever. Yeah, those guys.
We are the Northern Black Ops with the big name. Yeah, De La Mort. What? We have a shipment coming in for some agents or something?
I guess we could tell the Dockers that we're on a mission
It's top secret.
against
top
corrupt
secret.
officials or something, and
Yeah.
Dockers are like all about fighting the power, right?
Right. So we could say we are fighting power with you. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
that we are also the
And I
power.
mean, it's not all the way false. I mean, we kind of are, right?
True. Yeah. True. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck the GS.
Yeah. The Dockers might also think that.
True. I like that.
Okay.
I guess that's just our plan, probably.
Okay, so we got. What are we doing with the disguise kit?
Um,
We were
So we gotta
using
make
it to
ourselves
make.
look like the Northern
Did
ops.
we see like some of these people up close? Or
Weren't they giving chase to us?
Yeah, and you also encountered them, a couple of them outside Sentosa when you
I
jumped
think
them.
we fought them.
You
Yes.
jumped them before they could jump you.
Oh, that was those guys.
if only I had my weapon.
Yeah, so I mean, they kept to like they didn't wear like any like insignias or anything. They kept it pretty discreet. They just a lot of dark clothing where they'd like be able to like blend in and sneak around on certain places.
We can look goth.
Yeah, exactly. Just go in and look real goth. It's fake it till you make it.
All right.
Yeah, we just say what we are. Don't need
Yeah.
to show badges or anything. Maybe we
I
make
don't
fake
think
badges.
they really care about badges, anyways. At least Dockers.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever you guys are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
We pack them into boxes and then we go in our ship and the dock.
Yeah.
So you row up on your dinghy, and you pull up alongside a dock, and there's like a trio of dockers, two tieflings and a human man, just like working on the docks, getting stuff, checking things in as they like arrive. And you pull up, and one of the tiefling guys, he goes, "You folks new?"
Not necessarily, but also kind of. We're on a
First
little
time
bit of a
coming
mission.
over here.
Yeah.
What? I didn't catch that.
Which part?
Oh,
All of it?
That last
we've
like
been
line or whatever.
working for a while. It's just our first time being sent here. We've been on assignment elsewhere.
Yeah, they've had a lot of stuff coming in and out.
Seems like they really need the hands over here.
So, what you got?
Uh, mission related goods. It's kind of I don't know. I don't think we're allowed to actually say what's in there, right? Rugen turns to the
They're
other.
just like as general supplies and equipment. We don't really check, honestly.
All right. Well, you can just drop them off here, and we'll take them the rest of the way for you.
Right.
This it's a little bit important that we actually are along with the ride with these. I guess Rukin like looks around to like see if anyone else is in the area, and if seeing that no one's paying attention, she's like, it's a kind of uh secretive mission about. Well, I guess you guys seem a little trustworthy, but it's
Oh wait,
there's not,
maybe we need
huh?
to be a little cautious. Are we sure these two can be? I don't know.
Like
I
they're
like look them up and down, and I just go, uh, you two, um, what exactly is your job? Do you think you're good to handle some classified information?
The human guy goes, "Look, we just handle shipments. That's all we do. We don't want any trouble.
Oh,
Whatever,
okay.
whatever you
Then
military folk get up to, we just move things along."
right, then you probably don't really need to know what exactly it is that we're doing here. Look, just let us
All right.
through.
Well,
We'll be in and out
well,
of
can
your
we just
hair
take a
as
look at
soon
you?
as possible.
Can we just take a look at your papers?
I assume we have some like fake-ish papers or something, right?
I will if we do forgeries. I
I
think
think
I broke this in.
Rukin. Oh, I guess if we do, Rukin just like about to like ask for them from Nastia, but it's like, I mean, I think they're dockers. They're probably some of the most trustworthy people anywhere. I think we could let them in on a little bit. What do you think?
Well, it's your call.
I guess Rukin kind of makes it seem like she's like it's like super secretive and like leans in. It's like there's actually some corrupt officials that we're trying to do a sting on, and these box are related to those. So it's a little bit of fake contraband. So they may not exactly pass with our papers, but we do have them. And then Rukin gestures at Nastia.
The three of them like frantically look at each other, back and forth, and one of the tieflings, he goes, you know, some of those guys down there, they do seem kind of weird, a little off.
Yeah, we've been investigating this for a while, which is why we've been going around outside of this area for a while trying to collect evidence, but seems like we might actually be able to get something this time.
Anyone interesting? I hope it's
Well,
that Master Chief jackass. I hope it's that guy.
I like take out a little notebook, and I like make a show of like looking through some notes, looking at some names. What did you say the name was again?
Master Chief Ferradio. Real piece of work, that guy.
Well, I obviously I can't confirm anything, classified information, but he may or may not be a person of interest. Yeah. we will be glad to take down any statements, after we are building the case, right?
Well, I hope you get him. He doesn't come down here too often, but every time he does, you'll throw him outside. Sometimes he comes riding down in his tank just to show it off.
He just has a tank.
Yeah, he has a tank.
Wow. I see.
That's something worth investigating, definitely.
Yeah, we'll see how
I
he got that
I start
on the budget.
fake writing in my notebook. Right. Well, gentlemen, if you could just let us through, we will. What were your names again? We will be sure to remember those who have been cooperative.
Let's see. This is the two tieflings identify themselves as Valrus and Curus, and the human man introduces himself as Timothy.
Timothy.
I pause in my fake writing, but I don't say anything.
We'll
Well,
be
let's
sure to
move
keep
this
that in
along, shall
mind.
we?
Yeah.
Well, Timmy there goes. Well, wish you the best of luck. You gotta let us know how it goes.
Well, that might take a while because, after things actually happen, gotta actually start interrogating people and can't really let things go too fast. Otherwise, accomplices start disappearing,
Just so you know, they got another checking station up at the tower.
Hmm. Would you say it's harder to get through?
Just Ferradio and a couple of his men and his tank.
Got any advice on that one?
Um, I've never been down there, but I heard from an old coworker that a lot of times Ferradio's just passed out drunk by his tent. Maybe you could get the jump on him.
This man better not be drunk driving his tank.
What a fucking idiot if he is.
I cannot believe it.
Well, I suppose if he is, it's evidence, right?
Yeah, let us hope we catch him then, doing just that.
All right.
We wouldn't want to keep you from your very important investigation. So how about you folks just go on through?
Well, thank you. Do a little salute or whatever. I don't know. Then leave.
I'm sure I would have shown you guys how to do a proper salute.
Probably. If we're
Yeah.
pretending to be, you probably would be. It'd be like Rekka to make sure that we know everything first.
Yeah. She's like, do this, but don't do it perfectly.
Okay, so yeah, you guys continue rowing down the river. So as you're rowing down the river, what exactly is your plan here for once you actually arrive at the tower?
Well, it would be good to get a jump on this guy, yeah? If he's there. It sounds like he's like right outside of the tower.
Yeah, I guess try to be a little stealthy.
Yeah.
I guess I could try and do the maximum damage that I can.
Well, yeah,
Let's
get that
just
sneak attack.
all try and get the jump on him.
Yeah, otherwise there's not really a way for us to scout ahead or anything, so I'd have to be quiet until we get there, I guess, and see what it looks like.
Okay. Listen, Ruken. I think
Yeah?
for this one you might want to walk a little bit behind us and just be ready to finish him.
All right. Can do that.
Okay? I turn to Reckon I go, let's just try and sneak up on him. And once you
Yes.
get a good line of sight for a shot, you just let me know.
Okay, I will do so. I pull out my rifle this time. Good ol'.
I'll start getting closer with my weapons, which are apparently are an artifact, according to my handout.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey.
That makes one of you.
Is
Look
that
at
the
you and
like
your character
fully
development.
the fully unleashed weapon or something like that?
I don't fucking know. They're awakened. They said it says artifact right next to the weapon type. So
You're so lucky you get yours awakened by getting character development. I have to get a curse first.
oh no. Well,
this is fine.
hashtag soon.
No,
Rip.
yours is still awakened through character development. The curse is
It's gonna
Separate.
happen anyways.
yeah. The curse is probably still gonna happen.
That's just like a little extra seasoning for me.
Yeah. Rukin, she doesn't even have her memories, so there's still character to be
To be
simmered.
even to be even known about. To be
Yes.
developed. Yeah.
There's no character to develop right now.
There's no character develop. She's absent.
Yeah. I mean, like a good 2/3 of her character is absent.
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, she's not present. That's fine.
Okay.
So are
Okay,
we
we'll try and
Yeah, when I would love to get to a point where we can get off our boat and like sneak up properly
yeah.
on this camp once we start seeing it. It's outpost, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, as you are sailing up, as you're getting closer to the island at the center of the river up north there, you do see on the east side of the island a dock and a camp set up, and like you're maybe like like another 15 minutes, 20 minutes from docking.
Hmm.
And yeah, you can see it up ahead. There's like a little like chapel there, right off to the side of the dock, and then behind it, big fucking tower.
How'd you miss? Okay, we can like pull over, probably.
Parallel park.
pull over to the
Yeah.
side and park.
Parallel park with the dinghy and some scrubby bushes or whatever.
You parallel park your dinghy in the bushes.
Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, and I think from what it sounds like Nastya and Reika are gonna go ahead and see if we can get the jump on him and then have everybody come behind. If we can find this guy who's supposed to be drunk and passed out by his tent.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. So the two of you that are sneaking ahead, can I get stealth checks?
Okay.
Sure.
I am going to shoot up. Put in my steroids.
What do I add?
So that brings my stealth up to an 11.
Uh,
Okay. Roll that bitch.
What? 11. Wait.
Oh.
Let's see, 16 and 19.
Of course, when it's important, I roll a 5.
I know, right? I rolled a 9. I thought I had more of a bonus for stealth.
The single digit twins.
What level did I take last?
20.
Fuck.
I think it was 10 rogue.
Okay. So you two begin.
I just got a feat. Okay, so did I even take a feat?
Did you?
Foot feet.
Oh no, I see what I did.
Backtrack.
I took Constitution.
Ah.
Did I only take one? What the fuck did I take?
Question.
That's between you and Nastya, I think.
Oh no, yeah, I took con. I took the ASI. I was at 14. Now I'm at 16. Okay, we're good.
So do we lose?
Would I?
No, not yet. You do not lose yet.
Yeah.
You
Soon.
creep. So you creep closer, and I'm gonna put you on a map, but we're not in combat
Uh-oh.
yet.
Not until we start killing hooded dudes. Yes.
Yeah. So the dock there is up there, ahead there,
Mhm.
and you're coming down from like over here.
Okay. Way down at the
I
bottom.
love the top down view of whatever this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
These are like statues, pillars,
Gargoyles, guessing, or dragons.
Oh, they're quite gargoylic.
Zerglings or something.
Yes.
Oh, a fun twist.
Yes. Okay, where are we
So-
supposed to be?
Way down to the bottom.
Right on the
You see
bottom.
Reika.
Wait,
Yeah.
need to take some meds.
Oh.
And you do see. Yeah, give me your perception checks from here.
Okay. I'm good at those. Heh.
Do we still have not full health?
No, it took us
We
like a
should
week to
have.
get here.
Yeah, it took us. a couple
Okay.
days. I should. Long rest.
Sailed here from.
Far away.
Okay, where are we supposed to be?
Way down at the bottom.
Very, very bottom.
Yeah, you'll
Oh,
see
I see.
Regan
I
and
see.
Riga.
Okay.
Oh no, she's in the water.
Yep. So
Yet another giant map.
let's see. Urgen. You can spot further down the dock. There's a couple people kind of just like patrolling, looking around. Here on like the side closer to you, you do see a tank outside a tent. The tent isn't on the map, so it's just this blue box I drew.
That's what that.
All right. I kind of figured it was a tent because the tank was there, but I guess I point this out to Rekka and Nastia, who I think are supposed to be in front of me right now. But
Yes.
And
Somewhere.
we'll do this. Oh, yeah, that is a tank.
I think he might be passed out in there, maybe. But it looks like there's some patrols going around here.
I see.
Okay. We're gonna have to just try and sneak past the patrols.
Not that good at sneaking, so maybe you guys need to go first.
Probably.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we have to like see if Master Chief here is by his tank or not. So maybe we have to get closer for that.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
We will sneak again.
All right.
Yeah, I will follow.
You guys sneak closer to the tent, and no one is outside the tent.
Oh.
That much is certain. You do notice now that you're closer, there do appear to be a whole like a lineup of like fuel barrels here, potentially highly
Oh,
explosive fuel barrels.
I see.
We stack the fuel barrels around the tent.
That's even
How do
more
we get these fuel barrels? Right by the tank.
Listen.
Well, blowing them up from where they are, I don't think would help because there's nothing there other than the
We're
fuel
just
barrels.
gonna call attention to this area.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
think that's just gonna make things more difficult.
right. Maybe we could see if we could sneak into his tent. See if he's in there.
Yeah, might as well do that before we start actually planning to do whatever.
Yeah.
I will attempt to take a peek discreetly.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh lord. Okay, that's better than the last one.
Promising.
Okay.
hopefully.
I add 10. So
Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. Um, so, Nastia, you step forward and you slowly um, pull back the opening of the tent and you slip on in very quietly. And you do see in like the corner of the tent, slouched over a desk with a bottle of whiskey in reach, a a lizard folk, a lizard man, uh, clearly passed out drunk.
well, should be easy enough. I'll turn back and like motion Rekka inside.
Okay. I will creep in as well.
What's
Oh, wow.
the most silent thing that you carry on you?
Oh, this. And she will pull out her rapier that is not magical at the moment.
Right. Well, he's just lying there. Do we want him? He's already passed out. Do we want to make sure he won't wake up, or
You know, it's funny. I don't have any other way to make sure he doesn't wake up, except for making sure he never wakes up.
uh,
Which is fine, probably, right? I mean, I
well,
don't
I'd
know
rather
anything
not
about this
have a
man.
drunk idiot trying to get into a tank and just cause more trouble.
Yeah, and those guys back there said that he was, not good. So this seems morally fine, right?
Can't believe we are overthinking this so much.
Oh, usually I don't care, but now it just seems like it's important. I don't know. Should we just stab
Yeah,
him?
it's. Well, if he woke up, then we will have to kill him anyways.
That's true. Yeah, because he wouldn't like that we're in here, so we just need to get the jump on him, you know? Take initiative.
Right. Right.
I'm just gonna
Well,
line up
I
my
guess
rapier
on the count
at
of
his neck.
3,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him on the head. And I just start counting down, and it's like I presumably would get. Do I get sneak attack?
Um, yeah, I would say because he's sleeping. I mean, there's no fucking rules about this because 5e is stupid.
Mm.
That seems like the most obvious thing to just have a rule about. I would say your attacks would be at advantage and would probably also they would also auto crit because
Oh,
Because
wow.
he's like
God.
prone and unconscious, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Amazing. Roll those
Oh, boy.
numbers.
Okay, let's see if we hit first. I want to do my rapier without my right. Just the normal
Okay,
one is
that's
fine.
is that a 6 or a 9?
Okay, I rolled a 25.
Yeah, that's a 20. 20?
yeah,
21.
20 hits, 21 hits.
Okay.
I rolled
Okay.
2 for the crit. And wow, it just truly does base damage. Aw.
Welp.
Okay, let's see. I do how much sneak attack right now? Like 5, 6, I think.
You are the one who is going to carry the weight here. Bonk him
Okay.
really good.
Okay, so the weapon, that's 4, so that's 8 plus 6. So 14 bludgeoning. And then oh, okay. It's kind of average, but not as bad as it's been.
Surely it can be. Anything's better than
Okay,
5
15,
ones.
double 2, 30, 30, psychic. Nice. And I will be doing the booming blade, so that's 2d8.
That's magic, isn't it?
Oh wait, that's magic. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
I would have done my right if I could, but I don't think I can.
Okay. Well, 44 damage.
Do we just get the one attack?
Yeah, you can take like if you have extra attack, you can do extra attack.
I would love to try to hit again.
It's real quick.
All right, I'm gonna do one more. Second stab.
20 hits.
30, 20. Okay. I will roll that twice for the crit. Okay. It's better.
And I'm 26.
2 stabs and a bonk. Does that kill him?
Close, but not
Ah.
quite.
Dang it.
So that's everything you guys got.
Well,
Can you do your bonus action?
well, if I could have one section, it will not
Yeah,
do much. Let
yeah,
me tell you.
this will just be like I'm basically just treating this like a bonus round. So yes, you can bonus action.
Listen, if this doesn't kill him, maybe I can action surge.
True. Okay, that's 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Well, okay, 5 double to 10. Another 10 damage from Methia.
He is badly bleeding out as he like wakes up, still very groggy because he's drunk.
Amazing.
And he seems like he's just barely hanging in there, and he's still trying to just make sense of what the hell just happened.
This is the part where I run in.
This is where you get marching in.
Yeah, when do I come in?
This is the part where you guys roll initiative, and if you can finish him off quickly enough, maybe those other guys won't even know.
I love the thought of us having this whole conversation about the morality of killing this guy, this unconscious guy.
And then we're just like, oh, fuck it, we're gonna do it anyways.
It looks like Rekka's not gonna have to action Suige.
I will not Suige today because I could just kill him. Hopefully.
Well, hopefully you kill him because
Yeah, you're all the way down there.
He's like just coming to. He like knocks his bottle over, and he goes to reach for his. He looks around. He doesn't have weapons on him.
He reaches for his booze.
This
But,
is all too much.
Rekka.
He starts to fumble around, and Rika says, no. You are not going to do that. 26 and a 20 to hit.
Yeah, those will both hit.
Dog ass.
And it's unfortunate that you currently don't have magic. You could just shred him to pieces.
I know. Oh, if only I could.
Because he did only have 3 HP left.
Oh, what I would give to just take off a
God.
limb. What I
Uh,
would give.
the only real danger there was if it came around to his turn, he was gonna make a ruckus.
Call the boys, yeah.
So, so much. You ended that very quickly. So, Master Chief is dead. Shouldn't be drinking on the job.
It's crazy that Master Chief was a lizard.
Yeah,
Crazy
we
that
haven't
Master
seen many
Chief
of
was an
those.
alcoholic.
We haven't seen many of those in this game.
Mm-mm.
Well, he's the same color as
Yeah,
Master
maybe it
Chief's
was just
armor.
He
because he
was
was green,
appropriately
so they
green,
made
yeah,
him a lizard.
Appropriately green.
Sure.
There, all done.
So I would say, from where you are right now, the tower is so the tower is just basically down this path here. Like this path like goes down here and then like winds up a little bit to the north, like basically behind like these guys. Kind of like winds around.
Hmm.
So from where you are, you can totally just head to the tower. There's just one little problem that you guys can probably figure out. Once memories start playing, that tower might start getting kind of active and it might draw attention.
Right.
Well, I was hoping to be the one to take him out, but that didn't happen. So
Ah, sorry, beat you to the punch. I also wanted to kill him, so.
I like by my hand. It's just, I had something of an idea to use if that happened, but
Ah. Sorry, should have said so ahead of time.
should have tried and hit harder. So, guess we're even.
Yeah.
Whatever.
There you go.
Well, what now?
Can we get everybody into this tent so we can maybe talk? Step up.
Rukin's just standing outside.
I'll like peek my head out of the tent and start like waving everybody in.
Yeah, the other guys are like far enough away from the tent that you don't need to make stealth checks for this, unless you're like obnoxiously loud for some reason.
Stomping around, throwing
Yell at each
bottles.
other.
We're over here, guys. You're under attack.
We killed your leader. All right, I'll go into the tent.
Are you two out of boxes yet? Are you
Are we
just
still
in the
in the
box?
boxes? I don't.
I did.
I don't
Did you
know.
decide to ever get out of the boxes? Because you could do that.
Yeah, Kasvarina's in the box with you too, and she's just like, well, "When do we
You're
get
all
out of
just
the box?"
I mean, yeah, I guess we were just like waiting for like a sign to get out of the box. Or something, I
The
don't
three of us are just like in this tent, and we were like, "Did they ever get out of those boxes?"
know. The rest of us are just in the boxes, just like waiting for some sort of like knock.
Rukin's just like, wait, I forgot. Should I go
Rukin-
get them?
Yeah, we need them.
Oh. Rukin will like go back and like open a box and be like, oh, hey.
Where are the other two? Are they dead?
They're
Are they dead?
they're they killed
Finally?
the lizard guy.
The lizard guy?
What was his name again? Grand Master Chief.
You
There
guys
it-
killed a Master Chief lizard guy. Okay.
Yeah, he was drunk. Anyways, they're over there.
He was halfway there, anyways, and
Sigurd just looks very confused, but she will follow you.
Rukin does not mention that she totally forgot that they were in boxes.
We leave Shura in a box.
Was Shura in a different box? I thought they're.
Are you all in the same box?
Just a really big box.
Just 3 people
Uh,
crammed in a box.
I-
Sure.
Who's in the box with Susan? Who's in the
Pick
box
one.
with Sticker? Was it Sigrid and
Kasvarina. I guess.
Kasvarina? Okay, and then I guess I opened this other box. Hey.
Mine is
Come-
muted. I don't know if.
Oh, Shura's not there. You lost her along the way.
You open the box, it's
and
empty.
Shura isn't in there.
Yeah, I opened the box and I'm just like,
Shura got home alone.
I flip over the box just in
Box-
case.
The box
Dumping
was
it out.
actually a portal to somewhere else.
I shake the
God,
box
we
a
lost
little.
Shura.
Yeah.
Is there a spider in there somewhere?
Taking the box, looking in, opening the other side, the end of the box.
Oh God, she's gone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
See, now
I
we
saw
start
Ron-
making noise because we're freaking out about Shura not being there.
It's so.
Nastya
just
and
like-
Rika are just like sitting in the tent, like, did they lose track of them? What's taking so long?
It did not take that long while we were sneaking here.
And that's slower. Is it hard to get out of a box?
Rukin
Oh God,
folds
you don't
up the
think
box.
We closed that up.
Shura got
man.
in the box earlier, right? We all saw her go in the box.
Yeah, Rukin folds up the box and turns towards Kasvarina and Sigrid, and she's like, "How about you guys go over to the tent, and I will check under the boat."
She fell. She clipped through.
She's just a fish.
Well, I am
Rukin
loving
like sticks her head into the water.
Comes back. You come over to the tent and your hair is just soaked.
Just drenched.
What
I
happened?
am loving it. What happens is, so you guys head off to the tent, and then Rukin, you're like looking under the boat, under the dinghy, because you, you look up and you're like, where the hell is Shura? And you like spot her in like the bushes downhill, taking a bathroom break.
Sure.
Oh, she just went to go shit.
Yeah. You should have at least left a note in the box.
BRB.
I'll put words in Shura's mouth.
It's okay. We can finish this conversation at a later
Sigrid,
time.
Sigrid comes to the tent and she's like, guys, Shura's disappeared.
What? She is gone?
She wasn't in the box.
What? Why would she just
What do you
leave?
mean?
I don't know. It's just me and Kasvarina.
Is it finally happening? Is she
What the
finally
fuck?
is she finally abandoning us? What's going on?
Well, she sure shows the worst fucking possible moment to.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it was
shit.
place. Like, why would you just leave here?
Well, back at the bushes, Shura explains to you, Rukin, that her gut flora seem to be doing some wild shaping of their own.
Oh.
You have to like sit there and wait.
Rukin's just like, I will be emotional support.
Hold her hand from behind.
Yeah.
Matthew's like passive aggressively trash talking Shura. Commitment to the mission. Cannot believe she will do this.
I just after all this time, I
We're-
thought she was so loyal, you know?
I really didn't
Wow.
We're
expect that
out
from
here
her.
risking our lives.
Rukin's just like, you can do it. I believe in you.
That traitorous bitch. I can't believe this.
Oh
But
my
actually, what happened to Ron?
I think you know.
Is Ron actually in the bathroom? Do we know?
I saw Ron typing in Roll20, but then didn't actually write anything.
Yeah.
Hey, hello.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Absolutely
Yes.
nothing has happened with Shura.
Okay.
Just
Um,
because Shura just has a little.
By the way, you're having stomach issues in the bush right now, and Rukin is comforting you.
And everybody
Okay.
else thinks that you're a traitor.
Thank you, Rukin.
We all think you just left. and just-
yeah, just fucking abandoned
I
us.
abandoned ship.
Rukin hands you some water and is patting you on the back.
How is she even gonna get back to? If she was
Like-
smart, at least she would have stolen the ship.
of all places to ditch a party, like in this.
I know, here? She can't even turn into like an animal and run away. I don't get it. Wow. Wow. This is a new low for her, I think.
We slowly come back from like behind the bushes.
Yeah, Rukin is like guiding Shura, like she's like, oh, here, I can help you up to the tent.
Yes, Shura finally makes her way up to the tent, and she is just drenched in sweat.
Rukin is also covered in water, but not sweat. she dunked.
What happened?
She dunked.
You two look insane.
I had to find Shura.
I had some
You are wet and she is sweaty.
stomach issues. I needed to wash
I-
myself off.
Yeah, I
Don't
helped.
worry.
I helped Shura out.
I cannot believe this.
Rukin's entire like head and shoulders and it's just like drenched.
Surely this crosses some workplace boundaries.
Seeing that,
Please.
I was wondering, what the fuck?
There are
Actually,
like
like without any context, it probably does look really strange considering Shura is sweating and
well,
Rukin
sure
is
is
just
sweating and her face is wet. Hello? Rika's like you can like visibly see the gears turning in her head and she's like short circuiting.
That's just very stiff in the corner.
Please.
Like, what the fuck? I
Okay,
Well,
just
are you done wasting everyone's time?
Yes, let's get on with it.
back to business, guys.
Okay, we killed this lizard while you were still in boxes. And Rika just points to the dead guy in the tent. He was like the commanding officer of this outpost or something. I don't really know. He's dead now.
Is there
We need to
anything
get,
important in the tent?
I don't know. We haven't looked. We just kind of, there was a debacle happening. I guess we didn't get a chance to look.
Yeah, there's not much of note, just some pretty standard military supplies.
I will take his booze though.
You taste it?
Yeah.
He has terrible taste.
Oh,
course
terrible.
he does.
This is like like dog water in Denoran standards. This is awful. I'm taking it.
Does he have the keys to the tank?
Yeah, of course. He keeps them on his person so he can drunk drive his tank.
Do we want to take the
We should
tank?
keep those.
We should,
We
prob-
should
we
keep the
probably take the
keys.
keys so no one else can take the tank.
Yeah, we should keep the keys.
yeah.
You pocket his tank keys.
Putting in my inventory, tank keys.
I don't think you'll be leaving the island with a tank, so you'll never be using those keys. But hey,
But at least I'll have them. So what do we want to do now? We have to go further up north and get past the rest of his god here.
yeah. So like, as I don't know if Ron heard me or if Ron was already away, but this path down here goes south and then like circles back around to the base of the tower, which is basically like just right behind these guys.
Ah.
So, like as I was saying, you can certainly from where you are get up to the tower pretty easily. But once things start happening, you're gonna draw a crowd.
Uh,
Do we want to take these guys out on our way up then? Because if like we get to the tower and then stuff starts happening, they might come from behind to us.
True. And then
So I
we
don't
might
know if
have
we would want to-
tower things and these guys.
and people inside and people behind us. So
Yeah. And imaginary things trying to kill us.
yeah.
Do you guys want to use the tank?
God, I kind of.
I was gonna say, I feel like we
I
could
mean,
I really feel like we need to use the tank here.
block off the entrance to the tower via tank. But then that
Blow
might
these guys
complicate
up, too.
things trying to leave.
So here's a crazy thought. So this red square here is fuel, yeah? What if we lure these guys towards the fuel? And then we use the tank to
And
blow
then
up the
commit
fuel.
war crimes?
And then we just kill them.
We could.
You know, I have an idea. I
Yeah,
have something to add to this idea.
Okay, yeah.
What if we get, and I gesture to the dead man, just put him in a tank. You know, he was
Yeah.
drunk, and he just
Right. We can dead bunnies, you know.
yeah. He just did something stupid. People know he will just hang out in a tank.
Yeah. And then we sort of blow everybody up.
You did beat the shit out of him. You might want to cover up his wounds a little bit.
We'll just
That
cover
is
his,
a
put a
job for
turtleneck
my
on.
Guy's kid.
Yeah, because I did stab him in the neck a lot.
stabbed them like
Right.
6 times.
Like
Can
6 times
we-
in the neck, yeah.
Can we prestidigitation that away
just
or?
Just get the
prestidigitation
blood away.
Well, we
Yeah.
can't do that.
Oh shit! I forgot.
fuck.
Oh fuck! Sure.
We have to clean it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
How
Surely
you
you,
blood your
you at
guys
least
in.
know how to clean blood stains.
Yes,
God.
I have ointments for that.
And I'll use the disguise kit too then to like
Can you believe that this is how people without magic have to do things?
I know, it's so hard, isn't it? See, I just don't
Peasantry.
clean up the blood, I just leave it.
Did Rekka end up taking the awful alcoholic beverage?
I did. Yeah. I tried it and I said,
Can you
ew.
give me that?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Just a little,
Yes, go ahead. Go
and
ahead.
I'll just pour it a little on him.
Yeah, make him smell bad.
I switch it around to see if there's something left. There's still like a bit left in the bottle, and I just give it back to Rekka.
Oh, thank you.
You keep it?
I will keep it, yes. How much is left? Is there just a little bit?
You could probably get like there's like a third of a bottle left.
Okay, then I will keep it. I was going to finish it, but that seems like not
Yeah,
appropriate
not
right
a
now.
great time for that.
No.
Booze and climbing lots and lots of stairs seems like a bad time.
I mean, I'm already a bit drunk, so, you know.
You guys are ready for a leg workout.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
This is
We
this
can
is
go
going.
highs.
Yes.
So we are going to. So let me get this straight. Is everybody cool with this plan? We're gonna try to lure these other guys who are on patrol here towards the fuel canisters, then blow them up with the tank, and then put Master Chief's dead body in the tank to make it look like he did it.
That is a lot better than what I had thought, because I thought we were putting him in the tank and then trying to use the tank while he was in the tank.
That would be funny. I'm sure we can just get out of the tank and then put him in afterwards.
Yes, no. That Perfect.
Great. It sounds like a foolproof plan to me. Because I came up with most of it.
Yes.
Kasvarina likes your plan. She nods in agreement.
Okay, good. Who wants to lure them over here?
When we
Kasvarina
had some loud spells.
Kasvarina says, "Well, there's a possibility they might know me.
They might know you?
They're nowhere in Black Ops. They work for Han.
Oh. Yeah, they might think you are an ally.
I mean, they might not, but in either case, I could be a distraction.
They just might know you. Okay, yeah, go for it if you think you are confident with that.
Okay. So
Well, wait, hold on. Are we worried that if we shoot the tank that the guards in the tower might not like immediately go on like high alert and
We don't know if there are guards in the tower. Do we?
I don't know, do we?
you want to
Well,
send
I would imagine there are people probably there.
Do you want to like send someone like ahead to like just briefly check out the tower first?
Oh,
I
feel
wouldn't
like we
hate
should.
Probably should.
I can try that then because I'm good at perception too. So I
Okay.
will attempt to stealth ahead and
All right.
see if
Yeah.
I can spot anything in the tower.
Yeah. So give me a stealth check.
Okay, the stealth check is a 21.
All right. That should do the trick. It sure do. It
It's not a
sure
great
do.
roll.
So Sigurd, you go on ahead, and you quietly creep on over to the tower. It is an enormous white stone structure, and there is a staircase winding around the outside with no railing, no protection, just open air and lots of stairs. There are like you can see like doorways like situated at like regular intervals in the tower along those stairs. At the bottom there is an entrance, and you try to check the door and you try to open it, and you manage to get it open maybe like a couple inches, just enough to like peer in. The interior of the tower has like basically completely collapsed on itself. So you've just got that stairway winding around the outside.
So it's just one way up and down. Okay.
And whatever the arc will do with that as you start going up.
So there's like no one around the tower then. Not
Yeah,
even like on the staircase.
the tower itself, there really isn't a whole lot to guard the tower in its current state. This is just like a base of operation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I will go back and let everyone know then about the staircase and that the inside is just.
None of your characters are
Ruins.
afraid of heights, are they? Because it's gonna be bad.
No.
Oh yeah. So you know how the tower's like 500 feet tall right now? The only way up is a staircase, like on the outside, and there are no rails.
Oh,
So I hope everyone is okay just going up with no guardrails or anything really.
that just sounds
Only I could fly.
fine.
I feel like we really should have made some parachutes or something. Oh boy.
Didn't we mention that earlier or something, or did we not? I think we just
I think
forgot.
we talked about it in the chat, but
Yeah.
Ron mentioned it in the chat.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Oh, good.
All
Well,
right.
at least there is no one
Okay.
else up there.
Yeah, there's no one there, so I guess we can go ahead with this tank thing.
Have to deal with
So,
the guards
Yes.
here.
Operation
So-
blow everybody up with the tank.
so you're gonna put Master Chief. You're gonna
So
stage
we're
him in the
gonna
tank
After
make
we
'em
blow
look-
them up.
lure these guys towards the fuel tanks.
Mm.
Get them to a point where when we blow up the fuel tanks, they will also blow up. Then we get out of the tank and put Master Chief in the tank to make it look like he did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're gonna have Kasvarina do the luring, hopefully.
All right. Well, she has had a lot of time to become very, very charismatic.
Ooh,
So,
wait, before we go,
yes.
can I be the one who gets in the tank? I think I
Yes,
really want
yes,
to
you
do it.
can. I think
Sure.
Yes.
I think you might be
Yippee!
the one who really wants to be here. So.
I really want to get inside that tank. Yippee! Okay, Kasvarina can do her thing.
All right. So you get in the tank. You take a moment to figure out the controls, and then you find the controls for the cannon, and you line it up. It's ready to fire. And then Kasparina comes around the other side of the tent, and she just like basically walks right on up in there, and she yells out. She yells out. Who's in charge here? I'm looking to get some word out to Sovereign Gier. And and these guys come running over because they've just been totally snuck up on. And getting in position. Don't blow them up yet. Let me do some talking.
That's fine. That's fine. Reika's waiting for a signal from Kasvarina.
Yeah, so they're coming over, and they're yelling. They're like, "Hey, back up, back up! What are you doing here?" And one of the guys, an older guy, he goes, Ain't that that's one that's what's her name? Lady Varal. She's one of the Sovereign's associates. Ma'am, what are you doing here? We didn't receive any word that you would be coming." And Catherine is just like, "Well, I was passing through the area, just wanted to see how things were going." And she's kind of like slowly backing away now that they're kind of in position. And she says, Has it been busy here? I hope everything's going along smoothly. Wouldn't want anything to get ruined. And she's like backing up, getting, just out of tank range, and being. She didn't think this through very much. But she's they're lined up, and she is cleared.
Okay. Reika's like sitting there, and she like can't hear Kasparina because she's inside of a tank, and she's like, "She's out of range. I sure hope that is good enough." And then pushes the button.
You do, and with a bang, an artillery shell or whatever the fuck comes out of a tank, slams into that fuel tank, and on top of the damage from the shell, there's the massive explosion triggered by the exploding fuel tanks, which is definitely more than enough to kill these two guys for sure. Let me roll, see what that would come out to. Like, let me think.
When
Right,
those
like-
blow up, Reika does that thing like in an anime where a character who's wearing glasses, the glasses go all white and she just starts laughing.
The
Please.
glasses glint.
Yeah. And she just like does like the most like evil fucking scientist laugh ever.
We just hear like muffled laughing from the outside.
Yeah.
These, so like two of the guys like just straight up die, blown to bits. And these two guys are like on the ground, like bleeding out. They're still kind of breathing, and you know it's just the two of them. They're badly hurt. You guys just rush in there and finish them off, and the coast is clear.
Nice.
I pop out of the tank and I just go, holy shit.
Right, so we got to put a Master Chief in there now.
Yeah. Yeah. We have to make him look
Yes.
you know,
Presentable,
presentable.
responsible.
Yeah.
I can do that.
We stage a crime scene.
Yes.
We're RHC. We know how to do that.
With all our
Yeah, we are
experience of being
detectives.
cops.
Yeah. It seems like something the Black Ops would do anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
You know, we could also burn him up.
here's
True.
a picture of the tower in its current
Oh,
state.
fun.
I would love to see it. Oh.
Yeah, that do look
Oh.
Is
pretty
it
broken.
is it nighttime right now? Or is it
No, right now it's the middle of the day.
That is a really messed up tower, yeah.
9/11.
Please.
But yeah, so you guys get the good Master Chief all cleaned up and staged, and yeah.
And then now we face our fear of heights, if we have that. Yeah.
So you guys make your way over to the tower, and Kasvarina puts on the arc as you guys begin ascending the stairs. And before we begin a very long chain of memories, let's go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm back.
I am also here.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greeting. What is he laughing at? I wonder.
I don't know.
It's a low laugh.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Woo.
Is it the explosive diarrhea?
Yes.
I sure hope you two wash your hands.
Of course. She was a doctor.
Ew. Yeah, she had wet wipes ready.
Yeah. But Rukin will hold your hand if you have explosive diarrhea.
She's so kind that way.
Party member taking a shit jokes. Very funny. Narrating your party walking into an asshole.
Oh Jesus!
Situationally more difficult.
That
Funny
was
for the players,
hilarious, though.
Really,
It was
really
fucking
funny.
The GM humiliation ritual. Yeah, it's really powerful. At least I got to say something beautiful. Like my character had to, go face first into an asshole. That was really nice.
And the villain didn't. He got to say, "You guys came in the backside, but you're gonna get chewed up and spit out."
I'll show you chewed up and spit out.
Someone was feeling some sort of way when they wrote all of that.
They just had just watched Osmosis Jones.
Do we have Ron?
Ron? Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
So, you guys walk up to the tower, and Kasvarina puts on the arc. And the stairs are as horrifying to look at as Sigrid described. They're old, stone, just jutting out of the side of the tower, and there are no guardrails. Watch your step
Wow.
all of the way.
All right.
I'm just gonna have my grappling hook ready.
So you guys begin walking up, and you're about maybe 20, 30 feet up. When those of you that are standing closest to Kasvarina begin to sense the magic in your items coming back. Those that are standing a bit further away from Kasvarina, you don't pick up on this yet.
What's our marching order?
Yeah, where do we have Kasvarina in our whole situation? Front, middle, back?
Maybe two
Probably
people
right in
in
the
front of her, 3 behind.
Sure.
All right.
I'll stand behind Kasvarina, I guess.
I'll be one of the people in front of her then, I guess.
I can be right in front of her if you want to lead.
Yeah. Okay.
behind.
Wait. Someone who backed all of that, give me the marching order.
I put myself behind
Sigrid.
Kasvarina right here.
Sigrid up front.
Sigrid,
Let
Rekka,
me get my right here.
and then Kasvarina, and then
Be behind.
I'm sure I can be the caboose.
Wait, I cannot be there.
Nastia doesn't want to be in between Shura and Ryukin.
You have to be. You have to be.
No,
Who's after Kasvarina?
I am
Ryukin.
visibly uncomfortable.
So you just talked so much shit about her while she was gone.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about that.
So then Nastia.
It's okay. Ryukin's drying off probably by now.
She's
Oh
oh
my
ocean water.
Nastia keeps thinking about that.
Oh god.
So Nastia and Shura at the end. Okay. So you guys keep walking up the stairs, and about 50 feet up. So again, like I'm saying, there's like like stairways. I mean, doorways. Like regular intervals, like basically at every floor. Though if you look in, like again, the interior of the tower has just like collapsed. About 50 feet up, the magic of the arc spreads a little bit wider, and you begin to see some of those like inner chambers rebuilding themselves. And then a spectral figure, a woman, floats through and comes to a stop before you. And to your surprise, hovering there in front of you is Nalasa Hume. Which I hope rings bells.
The name sounds familiar.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, but
Back from session 7?
Bruh.
He was she was the murder you were investigating in the second adventure.
Alright.
Can you say your name again? My mic cut out really quick.
Nalasa Hume.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she was the one that jumped out the window and got impaled on the fence.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
She's suddenly here in front of you, and she reaches for your hand, Sigrid, and she looks back at all of you. Thank you for finding the people responsible for what happened to me. But I must warn you, not everyone in your past will feel quite as good about what you've done as me. And Kasvarina says, "Do you know this woman?"
Sort of. We were investigating her death.
She's dead? Well, yeah, that's apparent.
Why are we seeing her ghost here?
Thought this was supposed to be your memory, not ours.
You guys want to all make Arcana checks?
right.
Even then, this doesn't feel like a memory.
Yeah, this is like
She's reacting to stuff that we have already done. Arcana.
and she's saying
We're all pretty good
more
right now.
ghosts are gonna appear.
The joy. Good. So glad.
Some of which will not like us.
I look
You don't
pointedly at
feel like
Rekka.
Arcana?
What? What?
We have
Sorry, I sounded like Mickey Mouse for a second.
Wow, I think these are like our party's best overall Arcana rolls ever.
Yeah, we
This is
locked
like
in
one-
as a party.
and yet, this is like one of Reka's worst.
I mean, yeah, these are all basically kind of same-ish. Your like as a group, your like best guess is just like piecing together what you know about this area and how the arc operates. So you've heard previously that that Methia is kind of like a place where like the bleak gate, the dreaming, and the material plane are like bleeding in and out of each other. On
Mm.
top of that, the arc, reconstructs past events. It plays with time effectively, right?
Mhm.
But we're in an area where magic is just, I mean, magic doesn't really function, and what does function is probably not quite stable, and it's making a whole. And so you're thinking all of this is coming together to make a whole hodgepodge of bad times.
Yeah, it's going to be muddled and confusing.
So all of
When you,
that combined with whatever memories we do see.
And all the people we don't like who we've killed.
Yeah.
Good.
with that in mind, you begin climbing the stairs again. And for a while, it's pretty good. You're getting close to the top of where the tower currently is, about 350 feet up. Uh, uh, at this point, the range of the arc is wide enough that at these doorways, it's basically rebuilding that entire floor. Like there's fully constructed rooms. And at this floor, 350 feet up, you see um, the familiar face of Killian Creed. And as he makes eye contact with you, he
Oh, that's
begins
not
to
good.
scream and tear at his skin, and he erupts in a flood of witch oil.
Oh, wow.
Can I get con saves from all of you?
That was. Constitution. Can I roll like above a 10, please?
Well,
That's a
what
shit
do I add?
roll.
Do I add anything to
Hey.
this, please? Ooh. Um, I don't think that's good enough.
It in fact is, and I also rolled like absolute ass.
Oh my god.
Um, so you guys so you guys all made the roll, and you only take 6 necrotic.
Okay.
Product?
6 necrotic, yes. And 3.
Good
Nice.
for you. You are not resistant to the shits, though.
Please.
Just remember.
Everyone has their weaknesses, you know?
And now we know yours.
Quick, what did Shura eat recently?
Actually, what did Shura eat differently than everyone else in the party?
The one rations that no one touched.
So, recovering from all
Accidentally took a swig of the holy swamp water.
Oh no.
Hey, let me tell you, it goes right through you.
So recovering from all of that freakiness, you, in short order, make your way up to the top of where the tower is in its current day. And at the top there, you see Kasvarina, Hangier, and a Denoran soldier smoking. The three are talking, but they're like the edge of this memory is flickering. The arc clearly struggling to manifest the past in the dead magic zone. They're seemingly filling each other in on the progress of their mission. Han goes first and states, Lia's been briefed on situation on Axis Island, and she's prepared to take over Golden Cell. Caius Bergeron is closing in on the final ziggurat. We're nearly done. The only real holdback is Luke is still working on finalizing the design of his lantern. Once that's all settled, we just need to decide on how to arrange the planes. Nicodemus says, well, I've got a plan for that. I want to put it up to a vote. Kasvarina smiles and asks, have you given up on your foolish idea that we can all just get along? He stamps out his cigarette and says, I've never been hesitant to kill those who are no longer useful. And then Memory Kasvarina says, well, as for the Colossus, it's nearly done. Alexander Grappa is training it. Ensuring that it will be loyal. That's not really our biggest problem, though. She pauses. And then she says, our biggest threat now is King Aiden. Reserve's rights of rulership grant him incredible power. So long as he resists, the people of Reserve will resist as well. We need to abduct him, brainwash him. Better yet, we should just kill him. But we need to time it right. It has to be right before we perform the ritual. If we act too soon, they'll just put another king on the throne, and we'll be no better off. They'll have their protections. Nicodemus turns around, and he says, like he looks away from them, and he's like looking out the window. That's why we have Stanfield. After all the work he's done for us, let him be king. Han, invade the damn city if you have to, but there can be no interference in Flint. And that memory dissolves and begins to reform into a new one. The three of them again are standing here at the edge of the stairs. Nicodemus in a new body. And Kasvarina is relaying that she's just recently visited the Cauldron Hill facility. And progress is going well. And that Stanfield has installed the gates into the underside of the canal, speeding up progress. Han scolds her for just so casually mentioning the name of a member of their conspiracy. But Nicodemus waves off the concern. He says, there's nothing to be worried about here. We come out here for the secrecy. They can't divine on us. It's fine. And he looks at Kasvarina and he says, I haven't seen you this happy and I don't remember. And Kasvarina pauses, looking kind of like embarrassed. And she says, I was speaking with the golems. The mind maker's been training. They call him father, and she smiles. They call me mother. And she laughs. And that vision ends. And you see ahead of you, the tower begins to rebuild itself. Higher and higher. I'm going to give you a moment to digest what you've just seen there.
Wanted children.
Governor Stanfield is a traitor, my guy. It's kind of a big thing.
That too.
Shura has priorities.
Sure, it's just like Governor
Shura
Stanfield.
is-
Who?
Shura is the family member of the group. You know how
That's
many
true. She's the one
children
who's
Shura
she
also a
has?
mother. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Kasvarina goes, they're planning on killing Aiden.
Yeah, they want to kill the king.
They want to kill
And
the king.
Stanfield is a
Can't pull out
traitor.
the clothes.
This is
But everyone
crazy.
is like, fuck them here.
Wow.
When Stanfield wanted to give you guys all those odd jobs.
Keeping us fucking busy.
So we have self to thank, keeping us straight path.
Yeah, he was the one who kept us locked in.
Um,
Oh, okay, that's great.
Yeah, so that's alarming. Let's see. Making sure I'm keeping track of like where we are on the tower here. There's a lot to go on. Give me a moment. Okay, yeah, so as you guys are standing there putting this together, you hear the sound of massive stomping feet in the distance, and you turn, and Bourne is no longer just standing on the edge of the city. He is now fully in the material plane, headed right here, loudly shouting, "Mother! Mother!" The big giant robot is calling for his mommy.
we look at Kasvarina.
Kid.
She says, I don't know how it'll behave. I don't know the extent of what Grappa has trained it on. We have to be ready for anything.
Could also consider the possibility that instruct it to stand down.
Hopefully, whatever attachment it has to me can be used in our favor. But I can't guarantee it. For now, we should just keep. I think we should keep moving. But I'll leave the decision in your hands.
How tall is the Colossus?
300 feet tall.
100. Okay.
It's about 300 feet. So at this point, you are about 500 feet up. Don't look down, guys. It's a big ball.
Unless there's anything that's been reconstructed.
Yeah, the interior of the tower isn't of much note here from what you can see. But yeah, the floors above you have begun to reconstruct themselves.
Further is up.
Yeah, I guess the problem would be that if Bourne finds out where Kasvarina is, does he have the capability of taking down this tower while we are still on it?
How is it that's able to function? He not considered a magical?
Yeah, Kasvarina says, I don't have enough memory of his creation to understand how he functions. It might simply just be that he is largely mechanical.
Question for Rabbi. Oh, going up, I guess.
All right. You now that these new stairs are forming in front of you, let's just keep climbing the now magical stairs that will hopefully not collapse under you.
But they have railways now, right? Because they're reconstructed.
Yeah. I mean, they're entirely physical until whenever they're not.
That's better than
Temporary
nothing.
railway.
You don't get much further before you're interrupted again.
Of course.
This time by another unpleasant, familiar face.
Oh, come on.
Appearing this time on the outside of the stairs, like just hovering in the air there, is Eleanor Yannette.
Sure.
She is draped in chains, howling at you, and Nastia, give me a wisdom save.
Sure. Okay, that's a good roll. What do I add to this? Wisdom. Ooh, 0. Okay, 18.
These chains that are like wrapped around her, they like lunge forward and try to like hold you down, but you shake it off. She screams in your face and then fades.
That was unpleasant.
I don't know if she is eternally wrapped in those chains. Then get good, I guess. Deserve.
Can't say I feel sorry for her now.
Kasvarina just says, "You have all met some very unpleasant people."
Not that we have wanted to.
An understatement.
Kind of comes with the territory, I suppose.
Yeah.
You continue your climb. It's about another 100 feet up when Rekka, you hear him before everyone sees him.
Yippee.
Rekka, you hear the familiar voice of Oliver Boone whisper in your ear, "Are you feeding it? It calls for blood, doesn't it?"
I think I immediately like draw the gun on instinct and spin around and like point it at him. If he's just the sound of his voice.
And he says, "Go ahead, fire it."
Is anyone there?
You guys don't see anyone yet.
Okay.
In fact, at the moment, the gun is pointed at Shura.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Rekka?
Yeah, I think Rekka probably just says some shit like, "Yeah, of course I am."
Can Rekka make a wisdom save?
Let me do that. Wisdom. Oh, I add 0 to this.
Oh god.
Can Rekka now please shoot Shura?
Oh,
yes,
no.
I would love to do this.
Kill Shura Day.
I guess.
Gracias.
Bro!
Lord.
Not like this.
I see enough blood
Sure,
voice. Oh no.
Give
Sorry
me
about
your
the
blood.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that is a piercing and force damage. You take that. You take that now.
Sure, you've just been shot. And then
Can I try to like
Does,
grab the hand? She shot.
Yeah, I guess we all just like try to grab. Everyone just like grabs Rekka's
She,
hand and just be
yeah,
like, "Whoa!"
she definitely gets the shot off. That
Don't.
happens.
Yeah.
Grab
Can
her,
I have does Shora's blood make it on the gun at all?
Oh my god.
Sure. Where are you going with this?
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Uh,
I have no plans, but I think it'd be fun.
yeah, like the blood kind of like sizzles and like burns against like the barrel of the gun before disappearing.
Mhm.
And then you hear Boone, just you, Rekka. You hear Boone cackle. And suddenly he appears in front of all of you. And it now has become apparent to you that you, in fact, did not shoot Boone. You shot Shora quite badly. And then Boone, with a smirk on his face, looking at all of you, he takes a dagger, plunges it into his abdomen, wrenches it across as his guts just spill out.
Okay.
And with that, he is gone, and Shora is hurt.
Whoa, Rekka, what are you doing?
That was it was him. I swear.
We didn't. None of us saw anyone, right? Except Rekka.
Until the end there.
Until yeah,
Oh, okay.
we
Okay.
saw
Yeah.
him seppuku.
Okay.
That is because I killed him. So he's, I shot him. Or Sora.
Rukin pulls out her bandages.
Yeah, I'm just
have
wiping
these.
blood off of myself.
You
I can't believe you crit there.
Yeah.
Sure,
That was
sure,
very unfortunate.
sure. You all right?
I'll live. Can't really do much to fix myself up right now, but
Yeah.
We'll drink a chunky potion for placebo effect.
did we establish that potions work or not work?
Yeah, so at this point, as you've been climbing up, a functional circle of magic has begun to appear around Kasvarina. And from where you are right now, it's about like 50 feet out. So, yeah, potions would definitely work under any circumstances at this point.
I am going to have Toril be present then, just in case.
All right.
I think Rika doesn't apologize and just turns away.
Once you guys are patched up, you keep walking forward. And then a memory begins to flicker in ahead of you. You see an old man, an old tiefling man, who bears a resemblance to Han. And Kasvarina, and a man you don't recognize, once again smoking. And the tiefling, he says, "This war isn't going well. We can't keep up with Reserve's magic. The Norse ships, they're not cutting it." And to which Kasvarina says, "Well, that's concerning. It is. We need to drive Reserve to adopt industry if we're going to build this damn Colossus." Nicodemus chimes in. "Reserve's already begun to industrialize, but we need to pick up the pace." Cauldron Hill is the perfect location to build the Colossus. It'll keep the Fae from meddling, and it'll be easier to operate in the Bleak Gate. He turns to the Tiefling, and if you would like, you can all make like a history check. He turns to the Tiefling, and he says, I know we've gotten a little greedy with this war. We should have waited, planned it out better. But this is all we need. We just need to pour huge. This war has been a great incentive to pour huge amounts of money into a steam-powered warship. It just needs to sail one time, sink a few reserve vessels, and convince them of the need to industrialize. That 23 from Rekka. This man is Han's predecessor. Do I want to just really lead into the whole Star Wars thing with his family line?
Boy,
God.
I am your father.
Hi, my name is Darth.
No, his name is Anakin Gier.
There we go.
Nice.
Anakin Jr.
One step closer to Marcus.
Yeah.
True. Where's Marcus gonna
Yes.
come out? Marcus Gier?
Let's go.
What was his name? It was like Marcus Roadrunner or something?
Yeah.
Yes. Instead of Skywalker.
Yeah.
Looking ass.
Yeah.
Remember?
And then Memory Kasvarina proposes, well, what if we hired a couple reserve mercenaries to steal the ship? Let them get away with it. Anakin doesn't seem so thrilled about this, but Nicodemus tells him, just hang in there. This is for our plan. It's all gonna work out. So that and yeah, Rekka, you would know that places that memory in the war they're discussing as absolutely the Third Yarisol War.
Mhm,
Which
mhm.
seems to be entirely of their own fabrication.
Wow. Hmm.
You continue up the stairs before you get another memory. Kasvarina, Nicodemus again in a new body, and another, presumably another Gier. The Gier borrows a cigarette from Nicodemus, and Kasvarina in this memory doesn't seem to be doing that well. She seems to be hurt, and she says, We found the ziggurat of Avalona on an island in the sky. I went up there with a team of researchers. We found a golden seal, unearthed it, and we attempted to replace it. At first, it seemed that the ritual had worked. We were picking up other planar energies. It was moving along, and then something, I don't know, there was some sort of presence, some energy. Something was resisting. Huge amounts of energy burst forth from the portal. We had to flee. We almost died. On our way down, our ship had stopped flying. We tried a couple more times on the way back. Flight magic is dead. In any case, we shouldn't mess with these seals until we understand the ritual more. Nicodemus turns around and chucks his cigarette. God damn it, Kasvarina. And so ends that memory.
Kasvarina, you've caused so many problems.
These guys just screwed up flight management for everyone.
Kasvarina looks at you guys and says, "Yeah, I got
Sorry,
up
my
to a lot.
bad.
Yeah, looks like I was busy."
No kidding.
So that's that. And you keep climbing. At this point, you're about 1,000 feet up. It's very. I personally would not be having a great time at this point.
Yeah, same.
And
Same.
Yeah, same.
I
Yeah, same over
mean,
here.
Same. Yeah.
yeah.
Just free climbing 1,000 feet in the air. Fuck that.
and then you guys are walking up there, and then suddenly you hear a scream of rage, and you turn, and Nastia, you see screaming right in your face is your boy, Lorcan Kell.
Well,
Of course.
Hey.
And he has a machete raised, and he swings it at you, Nastia. Can you make a con save?
Can I? Oh, I don't think so. That's a 3. I mean, no,
Oof.
a 6.
Hmm. Twice as
So
good.
here's a great question. So here's a question before I proceed to what happens here.
Oh no.
How do you feel about permanent physical harm?
ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If you don't want to do it, I won't do it.
I mean, I can probably work with that. Unless it's gonna be like really bad mechanically, then I'd be like, okay, I'll think about it.
I'll let you keep your hands. Okay.
Oof.
Hands plural?
Those are important.
Yeah, those are
Oh
important.
my
I'll let you
god!
keep your hands. He swings the machete across your face,
Oh, jeez.
and you're just overwhelmed with pain as you realize that went right over your right eye.
Well, guess it
Is
doesn't
that
work now.
is that the
So
eye
you're
that
cool
already
with
had
that,
the
right?
scars?
You're cool with Nastia being down an eye?
Well,
Doesn't she already have a big scar on one eye?
Yeah,
yeah, now it's
now
fucking
it's
gone.
more.
Okay. No, it's just
Yeah,
bigger.
so
Now
yeah,
it's
you're
just
okay with
gone.
that. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, by the way, you also take 20 slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh, by the way.
Crazy.
Yeah, work with that.
Okay.
Jesus, hands plural? Oh my god.
I would have started with one hand.
Then wait for until I get the prosthetic.
You just
We're
pull a
not.
I think
Volo
just
and
get
get a
a
magic eye.
you just get a cool glass eye, you know? Be fun.
I'll
Or you
think
could
about
could have
what
or you could have an
I'll do
eye
about it.
patch.
Why does she have homophobia in her eye?
I assume you guys are gonna like do some basic nursing of her eye.
Yeah. Shit just got serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I think Nasa throws up.
oh.
Oh, good.
Off the side of
Don't
the
lean over
thousands of
too
feet.
much.
Rukin will hold Nasty and make sure she doesn't tumble off the side.
Yeah, Reiko will pull out her own like medical supplies and
You know that being Lorcan Kell of all people.
what a dick.
I'd hit. You had to come back one last time.
Yeah, I did.
Little bitch.
So you stop and take a breather. Bandage Nasty up, and when you're ready,
Take 20.
20.
Yes.
Can you still heal?
Okay. Yeah, because have that magic.
We've got
Oh
a
yeah, well,
magic
never mind. No, I
bubble.
forget the magic
Yeah.
bubble. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wow, yeah, you are not going to be able to use that. Reiko's like looking in your eye.
Nasty, the fact that Nasty doesn't even like process the healing at all is telling.
Yeah. Shura is expecting like some pushback, but you just take it. He's just like, well, yeah.
Yeah. Reiko's like covering your other eye and like waving a hand in front of the one. Oh, yeah, that is not good.
Well, not like it. They don't that much, anyways.
I guess so. Still, we should cover it. Do you have bandages? Yes, sure.
Yes. I'll pull out some.
Doesn't just so it shouldn't get infected.
Just mummy wrap Nastia's head.
Just the one side.
Yeah.
I'm starting to realize that we've killed quite a few people in efforts.
Hmm. And they all have something to say about it, huh?
Why can't there be more people like...
Well, we didn't kill her. Why can't people thank us for killing them? I don't get that.
You mostly kill terrible people.
That's true. It's true.
You know, we should. At least it's a positive that we don't have that many dead people on our camp. Means they're alive. Not that that's helpful at the moment, but
Hmm.
Are you ready?
ready will ever be.
All right. You continue your ascent of the lands of Triogenes. And shortly ahead of you, you once again find the Triad. Nicodemus in another body, and another Gier. Nicodemus walks over to Kasvarina, memory Kasvarina, and holds her. And he says, I should have been there. Should have been there to help you save Longa. I'm sorry. And she says, it's in the past. We have a mission. I have a clear head. We need to focus on the future. And he nods and gives his elevator pitch about changing the nature of the plains.
Hmm.
And as the memory fades, real Kasvarina screams and slices at the image with her blade before it vanishes. She just goes quiet for a moment. And she says, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just let's get this over with.
Yeah, what more horrors await us?
Well,
Too many.
you continue climbing the stairs, and at about 1,200 feet up, you see Sigurd standing in front of you, Laia Gier. And she holds out a glass of wine, and she drinks it, and she just stares and judges you.
Preach it.
Okay.
Nothing happens. She's just judging you as you walk.
I miss her. I miss her
Well.
every day.
I feel
I
like
think so.
everyone's all tense after like
freezing
Matthew's
up for a
thing.
moment.
She just like steps aside and lets you guys walk up, but she's just drinking her wine and glaring.
Amazing. Love that for her.
After that like initial tension, Sigurd like freezing up, and she realizes she's just staring at her. Sigurd just like rolls her eyes and walks past her.
Well, someone clearly got the short end of the stick in this.
You know what
All
a
she gets to do.
good thing about this is? The fact that it's all people we've killed means that we're not going to run into Pemberton.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Yeah,
For once in
He
our
probably
life.
just blow up the stairs.
he would.
He's like, I've got another bomb, guys.
Great. Oh, I miss Laia.
Good time.
My queen.
So, once you realize she's not actually going to hurt you, you continue. And before long, you come to another memory of Kasvarina's. Another Gier. And another body for Nicodemus. And Nicodemus says, he says, I'm making progress building this city-state in the dead magic zone. I think I'm on to something here. It could thrive. But as the year goes, well, smallpox spreading through the land, and back in the day, the clergy would handle that. Now it's killing thousands of people, and my people are fleeing in droves to the east, hoping to reach the clergy's lands to be healed. And Nicodemus coldly turns to Kasvarina and says, "How about you send out one of your husbands? I don't know, Balu? Send him off to Drakkar. And have him hunt down and kill any clergy priest performing miracles of healing. Do it quietly. The people in the North cannot be led to believe that there are miracles to be found in Drakkar. Perhaps I'll dredge up some monsters from the Malice lands to make the crossing even harder." Gier scoffs. He goes on for a bit. He's clearly he feels that Nicodemus is more concerned about the city he is building than the innocent people that are being killed along the way. And they have a bit of an argument for a while there. And finally, 1,500 feet up, we are at the top of the tower. The great stairway finally comes out to the top of this tower. And there's like a giant yellow topaz set in the floor, right at the center. And you see at the top of the stairs, like right up there, you see memory Kasvarina staring out across the balcony. And coming out from a room below and skirting past you, you see Nicodemus with another Gier, and he goes up to Kasvarina, and he says, "This is the priest who tried to help us the last time we were here. Though, granted, he was human the last time." Gier says, "I've been rallying my people, those that are left. We're driving out the clergy, and we're building a new nation, a secular one." Kasvarina steps forward and raises her sword to his chest. And she says to Nicodemus, "We should slay every single clergy we can find, starting with this one." Nicodemus steps between them and says, "No, we the three of us, we are uniquely positioned not just to kill clergy followers. We could defeat the whole faith, make a truly better future together." He reaches into his coat and pulls out 3 rings and hands two to the others. He says, "Each stone is taken, each ring is carved from stone taken from the base of the tower. What I am planning will make us enemies to half the world. These rings will protect us. No one will be able to divine us, and our plans can remain secret. But I know that power corrupts, so I won't leave alone. I need both of you with me." After a moment, they all come to an agreement. And he says, "If one of you recite, at Methia in the Lance of Triogenes, we were founded in secrecy, you'll always be able to know the location of another member of our triad with just those words." And he says, "Be careful. Don't let this get out." And this memory begins to flicker. And see here. And then suddenly, a wave of energy, and as the memory flickers out, a wave of arcane energy bursts out in all directions. And you look around from the top of the tower and watch as the entire city of Methia is restored to as it was at its height. The memory goes for miles. And Kasvarina looks at you and she says, whatever this final memory is, it's big. I can feel it. You cannot let it be disturbed. I don't know what effect that would have on my mind. And then
Aye,
you hear like banging, 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 and you turn and you see that Born has King Konged his way up to the top of the tower.
Okay.
And Kasvarina turns to Born and says, Born, just stay there. Don't do anything. Just we'll sort things out after. It's fine.
Not now, boy.
Listen to your mother. And Born seems to agree with that. Born just settles down, just kind of hangs off the side of the tower there. And here comes the big one.
As if all these other ones weren't big.
They all sounded big.
They all been so big.
Sorry. So, here we go. I don't have a text block here, but I'm basically just going to have to read the majority of this handout because it is a very important memory. So, you see, beginning to take shape around you, at the top of the tower here, you see Kasvarina and Nicodemus, in chains. Well, no, they're not in chains, but they're like being like they're being watched by several plate armored guards holding them tightly. Another half dozen such guards standing watch by the doors to the balconies. Rich gold light glows magically around the perimeter, and you can hear the sound of distant battle. Around the outer perimeter of the tower, there are several portals, and there are priests working like the mechanical stations in front of these portals. At the center of the chamber, an elder priest is directing 4 young acolytes to assemble the ritual for the sacrament of apotheosis. Entrails and blood of a lion, an eagle, a whale, and a dragon are arranged in a ring across the otherwise pristine floor, and 2 golden urns sit in the center, one empty, the other filled with a mixture of the animals' bloods. One priest stands in the room's corner, nervously discussing battle plans, and a young paladin stands by the ritual, shirtless and proud, openly holding a sword that glows at the crosspiece with the holy symbol of the clergy god of war. The high priest, bedecked in more gold and enchanted finery than the richest king, turns and claps his hands twice at the sight of Nicodemus and Kasvarina. Nicodemus turns to Kasvarina and curtly says, "That's Grand Hyaok Silvestri." Silvestri thanks them for coming to witness the clergy's imminent second victory, and he explains that the ritual has been tested and found to work. He adds that he was tempted to have the 2 of them executed, but after thinking about it, he decided to let them live as he agreed so they can scuttle across the world as pariahs and traitors. He snaps a finger, and the guards produce chains and manacles and chain the 2 of them to the wall. With religious bombast, Silvestri addresses the gathered priest. With this ritual, any warrior of our faith could become a vessel for a god. With holy sword in hand and blessed devotion guiding him, he could kill 1,000 of the heathenous, dirt-encrusted creatures. God, these guys are all racist as fuck.
Call them dirt encrusted.
Dirt encrusted? Okay.
Yeah.
Silvestri puts his hand on the shoulders of the shirtless paladin. This man here, he could drive back the beast from our doorstep. But that, I'm sure, is just what these two hoped for. He nods, and the guards begin kicking Nicodemus and Kasvarina. Metal boots, drawing blood, and dropping the pair to the floor. And you see wounds begin to appear on real Kasvarina.
You've got to heal her.
They continue to kick and stomp on the two of them. And Silvestri continues, no, one does not blindly accept the gift of a fiend. Once, our faith's founder, Triadenes, the fisherman made divine, used his right to defeat the demonocracy. Now the evil within those monsters have found new flesh in the Eladrin. Killing 1,000 with a holy blade will not purge the world of their apostasy. We must cut out their heart. He raises a hand, and the beating stops. Within the hour, our foe's race will be no more. Bring her. Two priests head to the balcony to the south, and they begin adjusting the sliding chevrons around the edge of the portal. And within a few moments, the portal opens, and a pair of guards holding a battered and bloody young woman step through. They step onto the tower, and the portal closes behind them, and they drag their prisoner and throw her to the floor in front of Kasvarina. And Kasvarina howls and struggles against her chains as she sees her younger daughter, Dala, in front of her, coughing up blood. Dala tries to reach for her mother, but the shirtless paladin grabs her by the leg and drags her into the circle of entrails. Nicodemus and Kasvarina beg for them to stop. But within moments, a clergy wizard steps forward, casts some sort of spell on Dala, and she goes quiet. Acolytes write the name of Strasima on Dala's flesh with the animal blood. Guards hold down Kasvarina, slit open her palm, and bleed her to fill the second golden urn. And real Kasvarina continues to bleed. They feed this blood to the blank-eyed Dala. And Silvestri says, with this sacrament, we bless Dala, daughter of Kasvarina, and faithful of the goddess Strasima. Bring forth the form of our enemy, so that we might drag her down and sever the bloodline of all who worship beneath her infernal face. One of the acolytes hesitates, looks at Kasvarina with pity, but then casts his eyes down. At the hierarch's direction, Dala recites the incantation of the ritual, and her eyes begin to glow. A flaming six-armed nimbus appears behind her, and as Kasvarina screams, the guards drag Dala away towards a portal. And as they toss her through, she is already beginning to grow. And she falls to the earth into the field around Ale Primos. The guards turn back and unloop the chains holding Nicodemus and Kasvarina and pull them forward to witness what follows, making them watch as Dala fully transforms into the goddess Strasima, armed with 6 flaming swords. Silvestri tells the priests to lower the shield around the city and tell them to call out Dala's name as the warriors attack. And then he leans down and he says to Kasvarina, I'm sorry, what was I just to be sure, what was your daughter's name again? I forgot. She pulls out her chain and tries to bite him, and he kicks her in the face. You thought you could defeat the clergy. Hubris. Your punishment is to watch as your race suffers the fate you would have laid upon my people. Nicodemus tries to bargain, but to no avail. And then suddenly, the acolyte who had looked at them with pity earlier steps behind Silvestri and attempts to stab him with a dagger, but the weapon simply skips off his flesh, and battle breaks out. And we're almost at the end here. Through the portal, you see Srasima leading the cheering Eladrin before suddenly being struck by arrows and spells and the swords of summoned angels. And in just moments, she is completely overwhelmed by hundreds of humans. And she is screaming, and thousands of women scream with her. Silvestri is about to crush the traitor's acolyte's head with a mace when the guards holding Kasvarina and Nicodemus are distracted by what is going on with Srasima, and they are pushed aside by the two, and they body check the hierarch over the balcony. And as he's falling over, he grabs onto Kasvarina's chain, pulling her over too, and the two of them dangle off the edge. There's a blast of energy, and Nicodemus seizes the opportunity to jump through one of the portals. And at this point, could you all make perception checks?
Okay.
Hope I can.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay.
I don't have eyes. Wait, I literally don't have one eye right now.
I'm not fucking looking, man.
I could have been looking if I had advantage.
I'm not fucking looking.
Can we say I got advantage and look?
It's fine. That's why we
Eyeballs.
have Sigrid. Yes, that's why we have two people who have eyes.
Try and find a piece of art here so I can change this token.
Huh.
Fuck it, I don't have this piece of art right now. You know what he fucking looks like. So ignore the fact that he looks like someone else on the map in a moment. So let's see what we got here. 22, 24. Those will do it. Okay, Sigrid and Shura, as you're taking in this mind-blowing information, you see climbing up the side of the tower, about to grab Kasvarina is the familiar form of Andre von Recklinghausen.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
He's about to grab her.
Yeah, he's like
fucking crawling up.
Yeah, he's like climbing up the side of the tower, and
Can
he's
we
just
get in the way?
Yeah. You have with your perception checks, you can react quickly enough to jump in the way. But the memory is still playing out, so you don't want to disturb that. We'll get back to what the memory is doing in a moment. But you jump in the way, and he like jumps up and like lands on top of the tower between like all of you guys, and he says, We've come too far. You're not stopping us now. And I think you'll find your friend Andre here is much more reasonable now. He'll play along. I'm sure of that. No more disruptions. And I guess we need to roll initiative.
Also need the.
Oh,
You also need the map.
I hate my life.
So, do you guys want to take a moment before we go into combat to just, I don't know, think about all that shit you just saw?
That
That
was
sounds crazy.
so much worse than I was expecting.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
where
so,
are we here?
I think he's like here. Yeah, so again, he looks like Hal, not Guy Fieri.
I feel
Right. Right.
And then Warren is over here, just King Konging it.
Rika,
And
get
I would say Kasvarina's like over here.
Rika, get your ass on the map, please. Thank you.
Hey, whoa! Give the man a little space.
everyone just get in a circle around him.
Hey, come on.
Well,
Trap him.
okay, technically, at
Let's
least
push him off of
Sigrid
the
and Shura
stairs.
are like in his face.
Yeah, the two of you should be close. Yeah, otherwise, give the man a little space. All right, I'll do it myself.
Listen, I would be by Kasvarina. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, you know what? You can be over like here, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't
if
think
she's
we-
like falling off a ledge, like I'm gonna be right next to her.
she kept
Well,
like
like,
getting,
come on
she kept,
now.
like getting hurt, right?
Okay.
She was,
Yeah, like I'd be right there.
So let me be clear. Physical Kasvarina, like real Kasvarina, is not falling off the edge. Memory Kasvarina is.
Still, if she's like her physical body is
But-
getting hurt, like I
Yeah,
wouldn't
she
be far away
does
from
seem to
her.
be, in pretty rough shape.
Like I feel like I would be like right here.
Okay, fine. I'll just move him back like 5 feet. Cool. The man has space now. Now everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Classic Shura roll.
Also, I have great malice art.
Good. Whoa.
Okay, that's cool. And I take
She's,
it those are puny humans underneath her?
She's honestly smaller than I thought she was gonna be. Now she's gonna be bigger than that.
I love that these are always like the smallest pictures.
Right.
I know they're really tiny.
So I was expecting her to be holding all.
Yeah, I would have thought that too, but I guess this is how they decided to protect it.
It
Because
does actually look
Arms.
pretty small.
they make
It's,
a
like,
point of her having
surprisingly
6 arms.
I mean, it is like I guess like we didn't know until recently that it's like an actual person turning into the avatar, and not
Yeah.
like the god themselves or whatever. What kind of is, but
Get all these fucking stat blocks open.
roll your initiative, people.
What stat blocks do you need?
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean
Just-
all of these stat blocks? There's only one guy here.
There's only one person. You don't have to fight anyone.
Yay. 6-9.
Nice.
6, 9, and 4.
The two 18s pulling through.
What a wide gap in between those two.
Well,
Well, this guy also rolled terribly.
It's not ideal for me.
just Rika and Sigrid are the outliers, it seems like.
All right.
Kasvarina.
So, well, Kasvarina is still focused on the memory, so she will not be taking a turn. Okay, Rekka.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. To shoot Andre, I guess, huh? I think Reika's gonna say to everybody else, she says, I know this makes it a challenge, but I do not want to see Andre dead.
We'll see what we can do.
And then, yeah, I think she's just gonna have to. We can use magic shit, right?
I think so.
In 50 feet of Kasvarina.
Okay.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
memory is continuing to play around you, but I'll just like narrate the rest of it at turn order 20. Well,
For sure. Okay. Then I'm going to do my right on my gun. It's 5 to me. And then I'm going to shoot twice. Right before I shoot with my gun, Rika's fucking like, it would mean a great deal to me if he lives.
Hit him in the face.
Now you care about people not dying.
the 30 hits.
The 30 hits.
Mhm.
There are very little people I care about, and he is one of them.
And please break up your damage types.
Okay, and I got one of these too. So piercing, force, and lightning.
And you also like notice behind him, like trailing behind him, are like they're kind of like attached to him, like they're like tethered to him, are like 5 specters just floating behind him.
Hmm.
Let's see there.
Yeah, I don't think you guys have ever seen Reika like emotionally upset in this kind of way before, but she genuinely is. I think it's not something she can stop.
That will bring us to Sigrid.
Okay, bonus action, I'll do Guardian of Nature with the second option, which gives me advantage and 10 hit points and difficult terrain around me. 15 feet. And then I will move forward and attack him with advantage.
Yeah, those both hit.
Okay. And I'll add Infuse Strike. And then Toro will also bite twice with advantage. So 26 and 25.
Those both hit.
And all of this is magical, if that matters.
Mhm.
That will be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Nicodemus, and he is in Andre's body, so it does begin to heal quite significantly. His wounds are rapidly closing. And first, he's going to do. What does he want to do? That's what he wants to do. He like he opens his mouth, and as he turns around, a yellow vapor begins spilling out around you. And I need radius. Yeah, that's like 20 feet. And let's go right there.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay, and so basically everyone other than Kasvarina, please give me a con save that you have just been cloud killed.
Oh, good.
God.
Oh, okay.
What is
Okay,
this?
Rika.
Oh, okay. I might make it. Maybe, please.
Pretty low roll from Rukin.
Not a barbarian.
All right, let's see what we got here. What is his DC? Probably pretty high because he is the final boss. Let's see what we got. Con saves. Oh, surprisingly good. The only person that failed is Rukin.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
So, Rukin will take 31 poison damage,
all right.
and the rest of you take 15.
I am immune, so I take 0.
Perfect. And then you see one of the specters trailing behind Nicodemus step forward, grab a scroll off his side, and begin to read it. And I am going to need dex saves from Sigrid, Coral, Shura, and Nastia,
Oh, joy.
as you are chain lightninged.
Oh, great.
Okay. Dex save. Okay.
Ooh, bad day to be sure.
Jeez.
Also a bad day to be Nastia.
Jesus.
So his DC is 20. Let me double check that. His DC is 20. And that
Rest in
was
pieces.
that was a chain lightning. No one in this party has counterspell. Well, that's unfortunate.
Wait. I actually do have counterspell.
Yes, Rukin.
Would you like to try before I roll out? Before I read this massive damage number?
I could try. I don't know if she's gonna succeed because unoptimized. But what is it even? The
You gotta roll a
You
charisma
have to
check.
roll charisma check.
So-
Yeah.
Correct. She's definitely no Lucia, but
So you got to beat a 16.
Nope.
You
Oh,
can roll a 12.
Uh,
Well,
alrighty. Let's dish out this chain lightning.
I take
Uh,
half.
you take half.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, 'cause
evasion.
evasion. So let's start off. Sure then. Sure. Good fucking god, you have 66 HP.
Yep.
Well, she got shot earlier,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Now Shora has 11 HP.
Hello.
Okay.
And then so for the rest of you, well, for Toral, Sigrid,
so Toral takes 0 because of Mount Combatant.
mhm. And then
And then I have resistance to lightning as well.
yeah, so you take quarter damage, which is 13, and Nastia just takes half, which is 27.
Oh boy.
Nicodemus is done with his turn now.
Ouch.
He's down to 4 specters.
Oh, so one of them just like disappears completely.
Mhm.
It's good to know.
All right, you're up, Nastia.
Well, whatever. I have to walk in anyways. Yay, melee. I am gonna one section hex. Where's my character sheet? Okay, so one section hex, and then I'm gonna attempt to hit with my daggers. How far am I from? How big is Broken even?
I don't think Rukin's raging yet.
Yeah.
No,
Rukin hasn't
not yet.
gone
Oh
yet.
yeah,
also,
it hasn't been it
David-
has not been your turn.
Is this
What?
like actual cloud kill spell?
That's actual cloud skill.
Because I think if we're in it, it's heavily obscured, so I think we have
Oh, right.
disadvantage on
You're
everything.
right. My bad. Well, yeah. Yeah.
And then there's also a whole bunch of other stuff about like starting your turn there or entering it for the first time on your turn. You like take more
Yeah,
damage
so-
and stuff.
Let me double check here. Yeah, so when a creature enters the area spell for the first time or starts its turn, that creature must make a con save. So
Just gone
I'm
again.
dead.
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
yeah, this is a bad time.
It lasts until the duration or until strong wind disperses the fog.
Can we get some of that strong wind?
And the fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each of your turns.
So it's gonna be a bad day to be sure in a moment. Nastia, I do need that con save. That you make it.
My God.
Okay, so you just take an additional 11 poison.
Okay.
This is a concentration spell, though, so
Just beat the shit out.
Oh, okay. I will attempt to hit this guy. Booming blade. Okay. Okay, that's not a 20, but I'll take the 19. That's 30 to hit.
Yeah, 30 hits.
Okay. Let me see. This for bludgeoning, this for my circuit. This for thunder. And this one for the hex. Oh Jesus fuck. Where's my DA? Oh my god, it's under my desk.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, okay.
Forever.
You know, I will just pick up another one, but I just need to make sure it's not somewhere the dog's gonna get to it.
Oh yeah, I'll eat it.
My pointy. Those are very stupid. Well, I can find it.
Rep.
Hopefully, that means it rolled somewhere inaccessible. Okay, I'll look for it later. Here's another one. Okay, let me roll. Do I need to break any of this up?
Please break it all up.
Okay. Okay, so that's 7. And then necrotic from the hex. And then psychic. You're joking. Terrible rolls. Terrible. Terrible. So many ones.
Okay, he needs to make a con save. He makes a save. Cloud
Oh.
Kill's still up. Anything else I'm gonna ask you?
Nope.
Rukin.
All right. I have to make another con save, right?
Yes, you do. All right. Let me roll that damage. You take another 13 poison damage.
All right. I'll go up here and rage, and then hit him with reckless twice. 27, 29.
It's a straight roll because we're in
Oh, is
disadvantage.
it? 27,
Yeah, this is
23.
heavily obscured, but 23 hopefully hits.
Yeah. 23 hits. Okay. Numbers on Nicodemus. Hey, Sora.
Yeah.
Oh,
buddy.
no.
Surely you can roll below 11, right?
Well,
This damage roll?
Cloud Kill does another 17 poison damage. to you.
Nice.
oh Jesus, that still fails. Oh,
No, that just knocked her to 0.
oh, you. I thought Shura was down already.
No, don't worry.
Oh God.
Well, worry, but not that much yet.
Well, you don't have to make another save until the start of your turn, so
Yeah. Okay.
unless you get hit, but
Let's hope
Let's
Cloud Kill
not.
goes away soon.
Let's not. Oh boy.
All right. So we're at turn order 20. So I'm going to finish reading the rest of this memory before we continue with the fight. And Kasvarina will be up next. And hopefully she'll be able to help. All right. So back to the memory. So Kasvarina is dangling off the edge with Silvestri, and again, Nicodemus has already seized his opportunity and jumped through one of the portals. So the two of them are dangling off the edge, Kasvarina and Silvestri, and so the priests run forward and pull the two of them back up. As soon as they're pulled back up, Silvestri demands that the portals are reopened so he can watch what is happening out in Ali Primos. But then suddenly, every single human in the chamber buckles over and begins howling in pain as horns erupt from their skulls and tails grow from their backs. And the leaders of the clergy are transformed into tieflings. Lights in the tower flicker, stones begin to creak, and the gem cracks. Kasvarina takes a sword from a helpless guard, steps forward, and decapitates Silvestri. Then she stumbles to the portal, looks through, and jumps out to Ali Primos, to a field of ashes on the other side. The memory over. Kasvarina rises, and she is clearly badly hurt. The memory has taken a physical toll on her. And she comes forward. And she walks by you, Rekka. Skirts by you. Actually, she's not going to because of Cloud Kill. Good boy. Good boy.
Just walks into the poison.
She does not because of Cloud Kill. Oh, I wanted her to do a cool thing here, but Cloud Kill.
You did this to yourself.
Yeah, you did this to yourself.
So instead, give me a moment to rethink the scene. So she stands up and she calls out to Nicodemus. And she says, "You're right." Well, no, she doesn't say you're right. She says, our plan has come too far along. You're too close to finishing what we've worked so hard for. I see that. I see that clearly." And Nicodemus just grins, and he says, he looks at all of you and he says, "I knew you would see reason, Reyna. And now with you back at my side, they have no chance." And then Reyna casts Mass Healing Word.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How the fuck does that spell work?
Just roll dice.
A lot of them.
It's up to 6 creatures, which is all of you.
I think she needs to be able to see them.
Oh no! Yeah, healing
Not
word
fucking
requires sight.
cloud skill.
And we are
I
all
hate
in the
this fucking
cloud.
spell.
Ruined by
I
cloud kill.
hate this fucking.
You know what? And in that case, she's going to cast Dispel Magic.
Yes.
Ooh.
And she's going to upcast it to definitely take out the Cloud Kill. Does Nicodemus have a counter spell on him? He does not. So Cloud Kill is
Yeah.
Shura is still gonna be making death saves, but Cloud Kill is gone. And let me see. And she turns to this is gonna take maybe longer than 6 seconds, but roll with it.
This is fine.
It's fine.
And she says to Nicodemus, "I know about Longo, William," and he says, "I don't know what nonsense these fools have filled your head with." And Kasvarina says, "We found Duran. He told us everything. We know you put him up to it." And he pauses. He's frantically looking around, and then he goes, "You'd lost your way, Rena. After all we lost against the clergy, you and I were cutting them down. We were making the world better. But you wanted a family like some idiot girl. You were better than that. Yes, I had Longa killed, and I did you a favor. If I'd left you alone, the world you would have given her would have been as wretched as it ever was. Who cares if you lost a daughter? I let you give birth to the future." And then he looks up at Born, and he says, "Born, you were raised for one purpose: to enact the grand design and reshape the world. You see, while Alexander Grapple was your father and Kasvarina is your mother, then I am the god who gave them leave to create their child. But your father turned from that plan and betrayed your mother. He stole her memories and twisted her into a coward. And that was not enough. He then stole your memories and left you to wander the world. Now I return to you to give you a chance to fulfill your destiny. And am I merciful? Yes, for I have given your mother a chance to return to us. But if she refuses, if she callously discards 5 centuries of work when we are so close to success, why then she is an enemy. And for our enemies there can be no escape." And Born turns to you menacingly. And Nicodemus is a dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you, Rekka.
Great. Is it a action or a bonus action to feed someone a potion?
I think it's an action if it's someone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, someone else, I would say that's an action.
That's fine. Unfortunately, I don't think Rika has it in her to shoot this man at the moment. So she's just gonna run up to Shora and feed Shora a
Just do a
superior. I have a
Just-
superior for you.
just do a regular. I'm gonna full myself.
Okay, I have a greater for you. That's as slow as it gets. So that's 44.
I will be diving into the holy water. Bruh.
Wow, dog ass. My
Well,
hand
it's a
is
good
shaking. I only
thing
get like half of it in your mouth.
Cloud kill isn't up.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's what you get for saying, no, I will top myself up.
Yeah, don't heal me a lot. I'll heal myself.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. That was my action. I think this is finally when Reika says, sorry for shooting you.
Oh.
Oh.
Thanks for bringing me back.
Yeah. Right.
And I just sit up.
And I don't really have anything to do with my bonus action, so I think that's it.
All right. That brings us to Sigrid.
Oh boy. I don't really need Guardian of Nature up anymore, so I will Hunter's Mark him instead for concentration. And I will attack him with advantage.
Yeah, those both hit.
Total, actually, wait. Infuse Strike, 2 Hunter's Marks, and then Toral attacking twice with advantage. So 20.
The 20s do not hit.
Ooh, okay. That is my turn.
All right. That brings us back to Nicodemus, and you guys are dishing out a lot of damage, and as powerful as Andre's healing is, it is not keeping up. So you are wearing him down. But it's hard to say how much he can take. And let's see, what is he going to do? Hmm. Hmm. Well, he has he's not going to cloud kill again. You can be sure of that.
Yay.
Instead, he's gonna punch Nastia twice in the face.
Wow.
Oh.
It's literally just
Oh,
standing
he
there.
punches?
Yeah,
Okay.
and if you might recall,
What do you mean
Andre's
it's my
touch has
AC?
some interesting properties, and his hands are not gloved.
Sorry, this is my friend, you guys. He fucking
a
sucks.
a 19 and a 22 on Nastia.
Yeah, those both hit.
Okay, so first hit, 18 bludgeoning.
I'm gonna take what's the other one that is not
Uncanny
evasion?
dodge.
Uncanny
That
dodge.
one, yes.
Okay, so you take 9 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic on the first one. Can you make a con save?
Can I?
Hmm.
Good lord. Ooh, maybe, yes. What's my bonus? I rolled a 19 plus 3.
Okay.
22.
Okay. You make it. So on that first hit, you take just that 9 bludgeoning, 4 necrotic, and then on the second attack, you take 13 bludgeoning, 8 necrotic, and can I get another con save?
Jesus, okay. Wait. Ooh. 15 is not gonna make it.
No. So your HP maximum is reduced by 21.
21.
21! Holy shit!
Okay,
a lot of
let me
HP
mark
loss.
that down somewhere.
Kill it's kill Shura and Nastia day.
21. Okay.
And then with and then for his bonus action, another
He
one of
doesn't
those.
have to use that.
Yeah, he is. He's going to. And he's got a good one here. One of those
But he
specters.
doesn't have to.
Yeah, but he's going to. One of those specters steps forward, pulls off another scroll, reads it out, and his wounds start closing up a little bit more rapidly.
Would
Oh,
you?
God.
Oh
Come
my
on, man.
fucking god, man.
Would you?
Is that your turn? Well, actually, that was his turn. Wait, I'm lost.
Yes, that was his turn.
Wait,
Yes.
I need to make more con saves.
Yes.
Or the hex. I took
Yes. Now that
21, and then the other one was what, like 11? It was less than 20. So okay, 11 barely made it. And 19. Okay, good. Still up.
All right. So now that he's done punching you, you can punch him now. Or whack.
First of all, I'm gonna bonus action drink a potion. What do I have on me? Okay, I have a greater, which is what, 44?
Sounds about right.
Well, better than nothing.
Get the
plus
plus
4.
4. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, you have your
I
familiar thing.
have a familiar. So that's 20 HP for me.
Okay, 20 HP for you.
And then I'm gonna hit this guy. Still got Hex. I'm gonna Booming Blade. Is Ryoken raging now?
Yes.
Okay, so I can have advantage. No. Close, but no. 23 to hit?
23 hits.
Okay. Let's hope we roll better. Okay, so that's... Okay. Okay. Mm. I think that's it.
Okay. Rukin.
All right. I'll hit him twice again with reckless and
Yeah, those both.
cool. I'll throw on a whatchamacallit smite thing. Oh, why is my sheet freaking out?
No.
Hold on. Are you looking at my sheet? It
No,
keeps
I'm
going
not.
to the okay. I was like, why does it keep switching to the bio? I kept trying to switch to the main page and it kept going to bio. I was confused. Hold on. Okay, it's not
I
working
don't
again.
I don't need your backstory in the middle of this.
Okay, that's why I was confused. All right. Hold on. Let me see. Where is it?
Damn.
And then as a bonus action, I will turn to Shura and what's a motivational song? What doesn't kill you make you stronger, and then I'll give a bardic inspiration die to Shura.
Amazing.
Okay, that will take us to Shura then.
Okay.
I hope Shura feels inspired.
It feels very inspiring.
Can you add inspiration to healing?
I think it's saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks. I don't know if healing is one.
I think it depends on your Because certain
For your
subclasses
bard
can do that.
subclass.
I
Gotcha.
think for the Docker trait, it's just like a regular bardic inspiration die.
Standard ass. Sure.
Yes, I am literally pulling out like a portable barrel, and it's like one of those like one-person sauna things. and I am just hopping a squat, and I'm going to heal myself.
Shura pulls out craziest shit from her
Where
pockets like
do
she's a
you
Monster
keep
Hunter
this?
player.
Where is all this coming from?
So that is fat
Her
70
robe,
HP.
dress, whatever. All that fabric is just to hide all of this.
Yes.
That's why she's got the big long sleeves.
Yeah,
Plus
She's got secrets in there.
70.
it's hammer space up in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and I am moving far.
Okay. You move far away, and then Born's gonna go.
Oh, wait, he's over there. Moving far
Yeah.
away over here.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
So yeah, Born's gonna go on turn order 0, and he leans over, looking down at you guys, and you watch as as he glares down at you, a stream of spirit come rushing out of his eyes, and they just like slam down into the ground, focused on Nicodemus. I need con saves from Rukin, Nastia, Toril, and Sigrid.
What am I doing?
Con save.
Con save.
Wait, you said
I am tired
focus
of this
on
fucking con
Nicodemus?
save. I'm tired of this.
Focus on
I should
Nicodemus.
have just taken the fucking proficiency. 13.
It's really good.
Okay, so 21 for Toril and 15 for Sigurd.
Okay, so Sigrid and Nastia fail. And you each take 36 necrotic damage.
Huh?
36.
Oh,
36, okay.
And
Oof.
Rukin and Toril make it. Rukin and Toril just take 18. Nicodemus does not seem particularly harmed by that.
Of course he doesn't.
Mhm.
In fact, he he was down to 3 specters. He's back up to 4.
This.
He
Okay.
not?
Oh, and his specters.
Okay.
That takes us to Kasvarina, and she looks around, and Nastia's not looking so great.
I will say no, she's not.
No, you're not. So now she's gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Yes.
Yay.
Thank you, Queen.
Give it to us.
It's nice to
swaying in place right now.
She's gonna.
it's nice to
cast
have an
that-
actual mage here.
She's gonna cast that force.
What?
Geno counterspell?
What's the maximum on mass healing word? I have a thing.
Oh
Was it
yeah,
like
you have your
700 or
feature.
something?
I get
Yeah, I think it's
maximum.
700.
What?
No, what?
750?
How many? What?
Isn't that like mass heal?
What dice are you rolling? How many dice for?
Yes.
Did she max out the heal dice?
Oh
I
wait,
guess.
mass
No,
healing
no,
word. Never
7
mind.
Damn. I see. I thought you were doing a bit, and I was gonna go with your bit. So I
Oh,
just said 700. I totally forgot about the spell.
No, I'm just stupid. I thought he meant mass heal and not mass
I
healing word.
see. I see. Well, in that case, I think he rolls 700 dice for this.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. So I mean, she upcasted it to 4th level, so that's gonna be 2d4 plus her spellcasting ability modifier.
Her spellcasting modifier is like 100, right?
I think it's 100. You should just add 100 anyways.
So how does your thing work?
So she
Oh,
just
I
rolls.
just get the-
Gets maxed.
I roll maximum dice. Like whatever the maximum possible, that's what I get.
So
Okay,
8
so
plus mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, so her mod is 5, so you get 13.
Okay, better than nothing. The healing word spells are so fucking bad.
Just
Yeah,
survive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
That's why I hopium that you meant mass heal.
We will all be saved. We are not yet at that level.
700.
Wait, so are you rolling for the
The rest of you, yeah.
yeah.
Yes, please.
The rest of
Please.
you get a. Ugh, that's not great. You get a measly
Uh-oh.
10.
That's
Well,
okay,
better than
I was
nothing,
only
I
down.
suppose.
I was only down 11.
So that's gonna be Kasvarina's turn.
Not 10.
Rekka. you're up.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta fix my elf. Okay. And it didn't fix. It didn't fix. Enter. Okay.
Only
I was like, why are you
bleeding.
suddenly dying?
Because I meant to do plus 10, but I just said 10 and that was it. Yeah. Oh, I wish there was something else I could do besides shoot guns, but this is D&D, baby. So waste my turn or feel like I'm committing a betrayal to myself and to Andre.
You could shoot the Colossus.
Does it look like the Colossus is worth shooting?
Is it something that looks like we can actually fight, or is
Yeah.
Born, you're looking at Born. Born is fucking enormous. You're not gonna be able to do basically anything.
I
with
didn't
Born.
I
But,
didn't think
make
a
a
bullet was
perception
going to do anything.
Make a
Sure.
perception check.
Sure, I love that. I'm so perceptive. 11.
Yeah, you got nothing.
No, I just shoot that with a bullet and the bullet bounce off. That's all Rick is thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's like it's hard, I think. This is like the person that she relates to the most, I think, in being a victim and also in being the victim of a specific person. And now his body's being controlled again by someone else who is just as bad and ruining his chance for being free of control is something she is thinking about and is unhappy with. So I think I really want to waste my turn, but he does a lot of damage is the problem. I think Rika's gonna waste her turn. I think she's
yeah,
gonna
if you
freeze
think
up.
she wouldn't attack him, then don't.
She wouldn't. She wouldn't. I mean, that's the thing is that like she can name 3 people in the world that she cares about the most, and they're on this building right now, and they're all fighting each other. So I simply think she doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. Do what makes sense.
So she's just gonna freeze up.
Yeah. So Sigurd.
I mean, yeah, Sigrid will continue what she's doing. Okay, 2 attacks.
This is the best a mostly 1-on-6 fight has ever gone for me. It's great. I like it.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
you.
mean,
30 and 31.
I 100% blame the cloud kill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cloud
no
Kill is
kidding.
pretty a lot.
You always fuck us with cloud kill.
It's either Cloud Kill or Cone of Cold.
Yeah, real.
I always liked using Cone of Cold on you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's me, and then Toral will attack twice. Advantage as well.
With advantage, those both hit.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
All right, that brings us to Nicodemus, who is looking pretty rough. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What horrible things is he going to do? Let's go for okay. He is going to wait, target this. Okay, I need wisdom saves from
Sure.
all
Wisdom
of you.
saves.
Oh,
From
all of
everyone?
us?
3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's 7 of us.
Yeah, there's 7 of you.
Mhm.
Okay, sure, you're free.
Yes.
Everyone else,
For
give me
once.
wisdom saves.
You've
All
suffered
right, I add
enough.
0 to
Okay,
this.
wisdom.
Fail,
Womp.
fail.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
Well-
you're right. His DC is 20.
Oh,
Yeah, well. Nope, did not roll a 20, so that's a fail.
12 for Toril and 14 for Sigurd.
Fail.
Y'all failing here today.
So everyone failed.
Now I gotta roll for Kasvarina. Fail. Well, let's start with the good news.
It's like mass hold person or something.
No, it's
The
not
good
that.
news is that Shura didn't have to roll.
The good news is
Yeah.
that Shura is not flowed.
She can just go take her spa in peace.
Oh,
Slow.
slow?
Oh. That's fine. I'm not going to do shit anyway. I don't need
Mass
it.
haste.
Kasvarina doesn't have one of those, so
How does she not have one of those?
No one has one.
Haste that gives us 700 attacks.
He
Yes.
should just become a sorcerer and twin it like 5 times in a row.
and
Yeah, on one person.
Yeah.
and okay, so he casts slow. So all you except for Shura are slow. And then he dispatches one of the specters, and he looks at you, Rekka. He sees you hesitating, and he knows why you're hesitating. He doesn't hesitate.
Great.
Does a
Don't
21
Hesitate, bitch. Oh, certainly. Certainly. Yeah, it does hit me.
Yeah, one of the ghosts come flying over, and it punches you, and it punches you as if it was Andre, and it has all the effects of being Andre.
Good.
So you take 18 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic, and can I get a con save?
Yeah, 1 second. 18 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
Mhm.
Okay. Constitution?
Yes, please.
Oh, 29.
Your max HP is not reduced, and that is Nicodemus's turn.
Great.
Wait a second. If his DC is 20 and we have zeros in wisdom, we can only pass if we get
The
a nat
natural
20.
20.
Yeah, y'all. Oh, y'all.
Oh, and this is one slow as one.
Oh wait,
minute,
so you
right?
guys, so we can't even, you can't even save out of it every turn unless you get a net 20.
Yeah,
Y'all.
no one
Yeah.
can save out of it because unless they have more than either get a nat
At
20
least
or
the
they have
one.
more. Yeah.
The curse of 3 of us having bad wisdom.
Yeah.
All right.
This
The
is 1
idiot.
minute.
It is
We're
also
the idiot gang.
concentration. It's concentration, and we can hit him once at
That's
least. per
true.
turn.
If he can fail his concentration.
Except that
Oh,
he gets a
Nastia.
stupid bonus. So
Nastia, I believe in you.
Okay, again, what are the effects of slow?
Yeah, can we get
You
like
can only
the
take You can only take either action or bonus action. You
Yeah,
can't
I
do
know
Can we
that.
get
extra
the
You
attack.
can only do like
spell?
one attack, but
Yeah,
that's
because there's like
insane
shit
to
about
me.
like
There's
reactions
so
and
much
stuff
stuff.
too, and
Oh,
that like
yeah, no-
Half
reduces your
move
AC.
speed.
Okay,
Yeah,
house
Minus
speed,
2 AC.
AC, Dex, that doesn't matter.
it's just like getting hit
An
by fucking
action,
Morble.
that's fine.
Right.
I've got Morble breath.
Okay, just one attack, that's fine. I only do one. Okay, sure. Well, okay. Attempt to hit. I'm still. Well, Ryuken is still raging. So I still get advantage. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Whatever. That's a 19.
19 does.
No, plus whatever. I don't know. It's like 30.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, I'll roll my 50 dice. Mm. Ooh, finally a good roll. 3. Okay.
Okay. You
That's
bring
decent.
you bring Nicodemus down,
Oh my god.
Yay.
Ooh.
but
That's just like
we are not out of combat.
Damn.
whatever. That's just swaying on her feet. Like the bandage is her eye is bleeding through the bandages at this point.
Does Nastia
And
do a non-lethal?
I mean, she has a blunt force weapon. Has
But-
lost quite a lot of blood.
But does she choose to?
I'll say I don't think she's looking to kill. It's just like make him stop.
And Kasvarina yells out, "We need to stop him from healing."
It's a very
How do we do?
she does not
How do
have it.
we-
I don't think we ever figured that out.
Well, that's
Yeah, you
Well-
guys have not landed on the necessary damage type once.
we have everyone else goes before he goes again, so
Does anyone have like Toll the Dead or something?
We have done necrotic.
I know it's not Toll the Dead. It's what am I thinking of?
That's Rugen's
oh,
turn.
spare the dying.
Well, he'll heal.
I don't have anything to make him unheal unless I just hit him on the ground.
No,
We
but she'll
have
touch.
done. We have
Rekka,
done.
Rekka, you have talked to Andre a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get his fucking hands.
Rekka, you can make a just
Okay,
a
something intelligence related, please.
you give me an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay. 21.
As far as you know, as far as Andre knows, he can't be killed. But fire will
Mhm.
slow him quite the fuck down.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay.
And hopefully, if Nicodemus decides this body's not going to fucking cut it anymore, he might just ditch it. That's probably your best bet.
Okay.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
When does the spell go down? slow.
Oh, I need
when
an
he
effort.
when he drops,
Oh, I
right?
mean,
When he
if
drops
he,
Yeah,
concentration,
So like,
that's
do
right?
I get?
he is currently unconscious, so yeah, the spell drops.
Okay, so do I get the bonus action for my potion?
Yes, you do.
Okay, thank you.
And then that brings us to Rukin. Who do you have anything?
Fire related? No. I only have Eldritch Blast as a cantrip. Do I have anything else I could do with fire? I could light a torch and set it on fire.
Whoa, huge.
I mean,
You
that
could-
would work.
You could grapple him
Uh,
or something.
I
Tie him up.
I'm
Yes.
not opposed.
a quick
Nash
thing.
is just yelling to get his hands.
Yeah, so fire would work, but also acid.
I also don't have acid.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I just
I-
have Eldritch Blast.
I think I have both of those, so if you guys can figure something out before my turn, I could do something.
Should I just grapple him then?
Yeah, for if we miss and he's up.
Maybe like tie his hands or something, so he can't cast
Or can we take the
magic
scrolls?
spells.
Well, so
But
he
also-
can hit us
also
and
probably-
reduce our HP.
But also probably don't have skin to skin contact with the
Oh,
man.
true.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. Here, I look at him. Does it look like he uses any kind of focus or something I could take away?
Not that you can see.
His fuck ass
Alright.
body.
I guess I just tie. I don't know if this counts as like what kind of action this is, but I would like to tie up his hands and cover his mouth. So for the somatic and whatever verbal components for spells.
Yeah, I would say that would take an action, like a full. Actually, that would take like the entirety of your lectern. You're not gonna be able to like get like a bonus action or anything else in.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Sure.
Okay. I have produce flame. Hey.
Yeah. All right. We are now going to drop out of combat.
Hey. Perfect.
Okay. If you're tired, hang in there. We'll probably be done in like 15 minutes. As soon as I find the right handout. So, as you like, his body is trying to put himself back together, but your flame it slows it stops him, and you watch as Nicodemus's spirit emerges, crawling away from Andre's body, slowly burning from his extremities. He sags as he tries to pull himself up, but he can't. And he spasms. He looks at all of you as he crawls there on the floor. You, the clergy, all of you, you keep trying to kill me, but you can't kill an idea. And then he burns away. It goes quiet for a moment. And then the tower begins to rumble. You look over at Bourne, and the piece of the ledge he's holding onto falls off, and Bourne tumbles down to the ground. Kasvarina states the obvious. The magic holding the tower is falling apart. And you're never gonna walk down those stairs in time. She's frantically looking around, trying to figure out something. And then her eyes land on the portal, and she begins trying to figure out these controls.
Portals.
As she's doing that, Andre begins to stir.
Rika immediately rushes to him.
He's badly hurt, but given time, he should make, with his abilities, a full recovery. As he regains consciousness, he looks around, and his eyes settle on you, Rekka. His first words as he grabs your hand. Isabel. Is Isabel safe?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, there wasn't time. They cornered me in the street.
You were fine. You fought well. You're very strong.
Kasvarina over there, she says, I've got the portal open. I don't know where it goes.
Anywhere's better than
Better
here.
than here.
I can't figure this
Outta
out.
here.
I don't know how to work the... I don't know where this is going to take us. And then suddenly, Andre grabs you, he grabs your arm, Rekka. And he goes totally pale.
Andre.
I saw him. I saw him, Rekka. I know where he is.
Right now? Where?
He's under Right University. He has a lab. Kasvarina says, we don't have time for this.
Fuck. Come on, Andre. You and I, we have to meet him. At long last.
You carry him over to the portal. You guys look through the portal. It's a forest on the other side. Who knows where? But with the way the tower's going, you've got moments before this whole thing comes crashing down.
Through the portal.
Run!
You guys all jump through the portal. And you crash through the trees, landing on the forest floor. You slowly get up, get your bearings, and off in the distance you hear pipes and fiddles playing a little jaunty, an unmistakable militant tune. And you hear approaching footsteps from either side. And suddenly, a pixie swoops past you and shouts out, "Here they are! Attack!" And rushing forward, you are suddenly surrounded on all sides by Fae wielding an assortment of weapons. And that is where we'll end the session and the adventure.
Okay.
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 So we're in the dreaming now.
So we're in
Oh,
the
boy.
dreaming with
Bunch of
Andre
fucking
and
pixies.
Kasvarina.
We have so many hangers on.
Interesting.
That was intense. Oh, there was a lot there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a day.
My God. Con saves and wisdom saves. Evil. All of them. I should have just taken
Cloud kill evil.
that. Always.
High level caster is like this party's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We should do something about that.
At least we're gonna have
So
fun.
let's before we log off, let's have some good news. Obviously, end of the adventure. Let's level up.
Yay!
Yeah.
Rekka, um,
Aw.
for showing some real resilience there, and you know, coming to Andre's aid and all of that, and not resorting to what your usual instincts would be. Your
Much to her
weapon,
chagrin.
does awaken, for now, unless you proceed to eventually go down a wrong path and activate its curse.
Oh, Lamau. We might get a little cursy. We'll see. But thank you. Cool. I'm excited.
Hey, no doubt.
Well,
That's for later. Secret course
maybe
that will
soon.
help us later.
And Shura, with all this horrifying knowledge of the clergy and this religion that you are loosely associated with, and the true villainous nature of the people who basically let Leon Catal do whatever the fuck he wanted. Your glaive also awakens.
Hey.
And that's all the housekeeping I have for the end of the session.
All right.
I have
Oh,
infinite
I-
cantrip range now.
Wait,
Yay.
Infinite
Ayo.
What?
300
Ayo.
feet.
What in the world? All right, I will leave. I am EP
Yeah.
and I am hungry.
Yes. Tired. Good session.
Night, guys.
Thank you for
Yeah,
running.
great
Thank you for
Thanks.
playing.
Yeah,
That
thank you for
was
running. Thanks
a
for
lot of
playing,
fun.
y'all.
Do enjoy me a tense battle,
Hell yeah.
even if I'm stressed. Bye.
Night.
Right.